Christmas to all of you, by the way. Let's get back into it. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm not sure exactly what's going on with the restream right now. So, all right, where are we? We're at Mystery Lake. Got a little bit of food. Yep, we're going to Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon today. That's our goal, is to get to both of those places. Yeah, for some reason, Restream lately, I mean, you noticed in the last couple weeks, we've had this happen a couple of times. You're cooking brisket for tomorrow. Nice, Othan. Well, that should be delish. I want to see pictures of it. Yeah, we got a few cattails. We got a couple cattails on us. All right. It is sunrise. I do have arrow shafts here. I do not have the... Let's go ahead and prepare up these rose hips real quick. That will take a little bit of time for us. I did not see those. Well, now I need to go look at Discord. I looked on Discord this morning. I saw your hubby's message, Honora. I don't know how to find that person and just, like, get them off the platform. I'm not real smart with that sort of stuff, so. Now I gotta look at it. Now I gotta go look at it. Okay, I think, let's see. So we got that here. We got those there. We got the cans in there. I'm gonna go make one more thing of arrow shafts, because we can just do that real quick. Yeah, I don't know who they are, so I've never seen or heard of them before, so I have no idea who they are. Were they messaging people? I mean, I was out of it yesterday, so I have no idea what's going on. Were they messaging people, or what was it? They were private messaging people from the user list. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Yeah, I don't even know what to do about that, so... Okay, so there we go. See, all I see on there is I see the... Huh. Ah, there it is. Okay, I see it now, then. I see it now. Okay, so we're gonna leave those here to cure. And let's take a couple pieces of coal with us. We can grab some sticks while we're out there. Let's grab our cans of food. What's is it? 40 kilos? That's not too bad. I think I'll leave the metal here. Let's leave the metal here. I left the hammer behind once and I kind of regretted it. Let's leave the wire here. I think everything else... Oh, actually, let's leave... Nah, let's leave some of the cattails here, too. Let's leave, like, 50 of them here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I think we're good to go now. Snow's out, bows out, baby. Hey, Potato, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, sorry I'm not up on YouTube today, boys and girls. We tried, and the stream just kept glitching. It's like, for some reason, I don't know what's going on, but the stream just kind of, like, it was doing the little hiccup thing where it was freezing all the time. So, yeah, I was just like, nope, I can't do it. Mrs. Honeypot, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I tried to do the restream thing today, and it just was not having any of it. Really? Really, truly? You don't get to do that. Merry Christmas, of course. Merry Christmas, Mrs. Honeypot. I hope you and Mr. Lemon Tree have a wonderful Christmas and a wonderful Christmas Eve. I know it's Christmas Eve for most people right now, so that's cool. Hey, Krontar! Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. Thank you for the 200 bits.
Atheenon and chat. Also, happy birthday to those who were born on 24th of December.
Indeed. Indeed. Oh, of course a blizzard just came up. Of course a blizzard just came up out of nowhere. Because of course that's what happens when you're out and about. Many of my family are sick this Eve. So we decided to move move it to New Year's. That works. That definitely works.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, I don't think this is even going to be the place to escape the cold. Nope. All right, we need to fix our wrists now as well. There we go. Good Lord. Good morning, Riny Beef. Hello, hello. You got the mince pies done today? Very nice. Out into the breach we go. Good Lord.
So cold in my life.
It's Christmas Eve and you have rain and fog, no snow in the forecast. Yeah, we don't have any of that here either. We got none of that here either. I think it's, is it raining right now? Now, right at this... Good Lord, I can't walk 5 feet without spraining something. Right at this moment, it's not raining here. But it may down the road. I don't know what the extended for today is. Yeah, it's supposed to rain a little bit today. Wow. 2 sprains now. Not just 1, but 2 sprains. Coral! Coral! I decided to do the cheesecake on December 31st, which is my grandson's 19th birthday. Oh, that's awesome. Good Lord. We do actually have snow forecasted today, but is there actually, hold on a second, hold on. Do we actually have snow falling? It's showing snow falling right now. There's no snow. There's no snow. The weather app lies. The weather app lies. Lies. Lies! Cass, how you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for giving Cassadar a shout out there, by the way. My sister doesn't know what she's getting. Oh, that's awesome. No, that way it'll be a nice little surprise. Oh, I never look out the window in the morning. Why would I do that? That'd be telling. Well, it's saying snow right now in the area, but it's supposed to, like, rain here in just a little bit. I mean, the high today is supposed to get up into the 40s, so it's not like anything that happened would stick around anyway. supposed to snow the day after Christmas and rain Christmas days. They aren't lies, they're alternative truths. That could be. Wow, there's actually a body here. I usually don't find a body here. Alright, let's get up to the tower here. The towers are really nice here. Let's see. What's the forecast tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow it's supposed to rain as well. And, yeah, so tomorrow's supposed to be low of 40, high of 48, and rainy tomorrow. Fabulous news. I have not checked the crash here yet. Good morning, Mom. Merry Christmas Eve. Long, dark weather's perfect for the season. We had flurries forecasted, but it's just foggy here now. You send Will out into the worst weather. Well, we have to move, so. But Merry Christmas Eve, Mom. I will be out tomorrow to my mom's, and I'll see you then, Mom. I hope you're having a good day, Mama. Do you want a surprise? Sure, I love surprises. Well, sometimes I love surprises. I don't know. Sometimes surprises are good. But I like surprises. Look at my Steam. Look at my Steam. Hold on.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Look at my Steam.
Oh my.
Oh my. Where do I look under my Steam? Can't walk off a cliff. Oh, you sent me a Prezi? Okay, I don't even know where to look for those. 'Cause I turned all my alerts off on Steam, so it doesn't give me any pop-ups or anything. Hold on one second. Let me get up here where we aren't freezing our buns off anymore. Oh, well, I turned off all alerts, Randy Beef. So it might be in my mailbox. Ooh, okay. Now that we're up here, see, I don't have any alerts. I don't have any alerts going on. Let's see. I don't even know where to look for messages on here. Downloads, friends. Is it under my friends list, maybe? Oh, Jesus Christ. Activity? No. I don't know where to look. You gotta click on the bell in the top right. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, Righty Beef. Magic Jack sent me Ixion, which is a city building Odyssey one. And Righty Beef just sent me the Return of Obra Dinn. Oh, thank you. Yep, I got it. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so very nice of you guys. Magic Jack, thank you as well for the game. And Righty Beef, thank you for the game as well. Oh, you're both very sweet. You're both very sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, what a nice Prezi for Christmas. I got Prezis, boys and girls. What's that? Oh, that's another cooking skillet. I don't need that. There's a box under here. Well, thank you, Riny Beef, for that. I appreciate it. And we got that as well. Woo! It is really nasty out there right now. Holy crud. I did not expect it to be this nasty out there today. It does sound like perfect Oregon weather, I should wish, but... You're having a good day. Trust you're also staying warm. Yeah, we're staying warm for the most part. I woke up a little on the chilly side, so I put my sweatshirt on today. Which, I don't know where I got this nice sweatshirt at, Righty Beef. I have no idea where this nice sweatshirt came from, but... we put it on for the day. There we go. Currently doing my first custom challenge in Long Dark where I can only repair sharpening items using the milling machine. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Tylea, good morning, good morning. Happy holidays to you as well. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Let's grab a little bit of wood while we're here. Good Lord, that storm is just whipping around out there. I am. I was really tired yesterday. I had a very rough night Friday night and just couldn't sleep very well. And I didn't get to sleep till, well, I sort of dozed for most of Friday night, and then I was finally able to fall asleep and get some sleep like at 6 a.m. And then I slept till like 2 in the afternoon. And then I got up and I got some prezzies wrapped and did a little shopping, did a few last minute things. I gotta do some baking this afternoon for tomorrow, but okay. So where is the airplane here? My wrist... oh, my wrist is still busted. So there's supposedly an airplane here, but I have no idea where it's at. I've never been to it before, so... is it down the hill a little bit further? Try to get motivation to get some baking done. I just want to go back to bed. I always want to go back to bed. Oh, hello, Mr. Ptarmigan. I'm gonna actually bandage myself up real quick. Yeah, I've actually never been to this plane, so I have no idea where it's at.
I can't feel my hands.
I guess we'll just keep looking around. Doesn't appear to be there. Ah, there it is. How the heck do you get up to that? How do you get up to that? It's right there.
Too cold to think.
Do you have to mountain goat down to it? You go down to it. Oh, okay. So there is no walking down to it. At the start of the path, face the path like you're about to go up it, and then go to the right instead. Oh, Oh, over here. Oh, I see. They built a little place up. This used to not be here. Used to be you could just go down from here and that was it. Interesting. Yeah, I have never ever been to this plane crash. It's a secret path. Woo! Thank you, Zombie Vamp. Yeah, this is totally new. Oh, that's cool. I like that they added some neat, like, secret stuff. Oh, this is the tail section. Oh, and there's the front section. Okay. Huh. There we go. Thank you, Zombie Vamp. I appreciate it. Wow. I think that's the first time I've ever found something in a plane. Of course, it's something I don't really need, but I actually found something in a plane. Wow. Okay, and there's gloves in the plane, too. That is crazy. I have really never, ever found anything in planes. There's a body here somewhere. There he is. Cool. Is there anything else around the plane? I don't see any luggage or anything. Nope, that appears to be it. I mean, it's kind of neat we found it. I mean, there's nothing there, but it's cool we found it. That is kind of neat. I've heard sometimes you can get flare shells there, too. So... definitely worth checking, because you can sometimes get the flary shells. Sometimes there's matches there. Very nice. And just so you know, boys and girls, we are not on YouTube this morning. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, or with Restream, but I tried to start the stream up with Restream today, and it was doing its glitchy thing all over the place. I'm gonna need to look and see what I need to do on my end. See, the thing is, I don't really know if it's on my end or not, because I've been streaming with Restream now for months, and this is the first time, well, in the last couple of weeks have been the first times we've been having any problems with this sort of issue. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where we've been having problems with this sort of thing where it's like it's freezing on the stream. So I don't know if I don't think it's my stuff. I think it's Restream itself is getting overwhelmed by the number of people using it or something. So we gotta check it. I'm gonna look online after I get done streaming and see what it says, but I have a feeling there's something wrong. Something wrong. Something's wrong. How you doing, Duke? Good morning, my friend. Happy New Year. Happy Christmas Eve, everybody. God, I was thinking New Year's already. It's not New Year's yet. It's not New Year's yet. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. All right, Tylea, have a good one. Get some work done. Get back to cleaning that room. Yeah, we're a little on the chilly side right now. That's alright. It's gonna be okay, boys and girls. It's gonna be okay. Just gonna sleep up here for the night. Well, I think I'm doing Tales Part 2 backwards, and no roars or glimmer fog happened in my first several days in Zone of Contamination. Interesting. Maybe they don't trigger as much if you do it before you do Signal Void. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe so, maybe no. Maybe so, maybe no. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drink a herbal tea. It's going good, King Boo. How are you doing? Merry Christmas Eve to you too. Alright, we'll eat down some cattails. We'll get some rest tonight. And then we're off to the dam tomorrow, and we're gonna go to the Timberwolf and then on to Ash Canyon from there. Almost lost a 200-day run on climbing a tree there. Yeah, climbing trees can be dangerous in this game. So you just fell right off. You just fell right off the tree and got a little hurt there, huh? Not the tree getting on the wooden post. Oh yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Zone of Contamination I'm semi-familiar with, so I'm not on the posts. Not on intimate terms with most of it at this point. All right, there's that. Yeah, I don't usually jump off trees onto posts, so I think I know where you're at, but I'm not sure what you were doing with that. So, been watching your Singna. I was doing it to map. Oh, okay. To get up a little higher. Really, game? Really? The game's trying to kill me, boys and girls. Game's trying to kill me. Good morning, Faith. Signal Void. Oh, Signal Void. Okay. I was like, what are you watching? I was like, I was trying to parse it together in my brain, but my brain doesn't work real well. I literally read what's on the screen. That's okay. I literally read what's on the screen. I have a very poor time actually, like, being a sleuth and figuring it out. Let's go ahead and just read for a couple hours. All right, let's read for a couple hours more. Oh, Jesus.
Merry Christmas.
Oh,
Here's to
Nora.
a wonderful year.
Thank you so much for the $10 tip. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much, Honora. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. You do so much for the channel already, darling. Yesterday was challenging with no ath. I ended up starting a Loper file. Made it to day 2 at HRV. Yeah, yesterday I didn't get much sleep on Friday night, so I slept most of yesterday. I slept most of yesterday because I got such poor sleep Friday night. I didn't get up until the afternoon, and then I got a few things done around the house and got all my gifts wrapped, got some of the baking stuff bought so I can bake tonight. Yeah, yesterday was not a fun day. I'm sorry that I wasn't here, Faith. And we are only on Twitch today, boys and girls. No YouTube, so. No YouTube. But I get what you're saying, King Boo. Well, I'm glad you're having a fun time with the Signal Void one. I mean, I really like the story stuff in the game. I mean, I know some people are kind of like, kind of sucks. I don't want it in my survival game. I like it because it gives me something late game to do. I'm not really worried about doing the Signal Void and the Buried Echoes stuff early. It's kind of nice to just play the game, and you don't ever have to do them if you don't want to. I mean, if you never do Signal Void or Buried Echoes, it doesn't really matter. So that's kind of nice. It's an optional thing that you can do that gives you something later on to take care of. We're gonna check these huts real quick too. Santa's coming tonight. Got my vintage Santa hat and red bag ready. Cindy Claus. Nice. Back here helping with dinner? Well, you gotta help with dinner. Gotta help with dinner. We're just here at the trailers here in Mystery Lake. We're just picking up the stuff here. Seeing what we got. We might as well as we travel through here.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Ooh, we got some crunchy stuff and some chips. Nice. 2 food items. Not just 1, but 2 food items. Liking it. Got the tree. Got the tree yesterday. Got the tree yesterday. Today is decorating and baking. Yep, I'm gonna be doing a little bacon today too. Be making a little bacon myself. No, I don't want to break that down. I just want to pick up my accelerant there. There we go. Hey, UC, happy Christmas Eve to you as well. Hello, hello. Gonna smell wonderful at Faith's today. It'll smell nice in my place too. I'm gonna be doing some bacon tonight as well. So, got all my ingredients yesterday, so I don't think I'll have to go out today. Thank goodness. Gonna ask your hubby. It's his food today. Nice. There's a chip behind there. Beef jerky. Let's eat it. I've never seen 2 chests on top of this here. Hey, there's some trail boots. Not that those do as much good at this point. Alright, I'm gonna rip these trail boots up real quick. I don't need them. Doesn't matter if they're 2 chests, they're both empty. Wonder what the canned recipes are gonna be like. Me too. I wonder what they're gonna do with those as well. I'm very curious what they're gonna do with those, Mrs. Honeypot. Because at this point, who knows? I got one more place in the zone I need to check for the bedroll here real quick. We didn't actually go check on the lake. I should have probably checked on the lake, but We're gonna move on without it. I can survive Pleasant Valley and Ash Canyon with Timberwolf Mountain without a bedroll. Won't be able to explore a whole lot, but we can definitely move around in the zone. Love being in Mystery Lake. Feels like home in Long Dark. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It really does. Mystery Lake has a very nice homey feeling to it in the Long Dark. Could be something like you have a tin of soup and you add something to it like a mushroom or a cattail. That's possible, yeah. It's sort of like you start with a stock item and you add things to it. I'm actually quite proud of the Loper Star to manage to make it to the cave with matches, and to the ice cave was sketchy. Chased me through the whole thing, but I have matches, torches, bedroll, no combat pants though. Well, that's a good run. That's a good start. That's a good start in HRV, Faith. It really, I mean, Hush River Valley can be very disheartening, but if you have a good start there, it can be really exciting to get through it, so. And like you've found, you have a lot of gear. And you probably have a hacksaw as well, which helps a ton. We got a book. And the bedroll. There we go. Bedroll achieved, boys and girls. Yeah, that's a high probability place for a bedroll now. We got the bread roll. We got the bread roll, my friends. You have 15 minutes until Din starts. Bread rolls for dinners. Yep. So yeah, now we have the bedroll. Now we're set. Now we're like good to go. I like bread rolls. Bread rolls are nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't see any moose sign here by the Carter Hydro Dam, so I don't think we're gonna have the moose here. Now, it'd be really cool if we could get the moose in Timberwolf, like right at the entrance to Timberwolf Mountain. That'd be really cool if we got him there, because then we could leave the hide in the Mountaineer's hut, go to Ash Canyon and do all of our stuff there, and then come back and it would be dried. So I'm about to start the crock pot with corned beef and cabbage made with Guinness. Nice. Yummy, 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 Faith. I saw a cat. I was headed towards the dam, and then I went like, and I was like, ooh, cattail. Ooh, cattail. I don't know if it's just my luck. I still have not found a coat. I'm hoping there's a coat in Pleasant Valley. I still have found no coats at all. It was just so weird. I know, I've had problems I've had problems my last few runs with no coats. Games like coats, we don't give a coat to a goat. Heyo! The goat gets no coat. That's what the game is thinking. Tomorrow, my kid and I are making ham, mashed potatoes, a carrot souffle, and a fancy salad. Yum. Jeez Louise, you're really getting into the cooking. My mom's generously doing all the cooking for our Christmas brunch and dinner stuff, so. Get out of here. You did say crafted coats weren't useful. Devs must have heard that and fixed it. She has a dishwasher, but we'll help with all the cleanup for sure. We help with all the cleanup stuff. And grab all these mushrooms. We have our annual posh brunch tomorrow. Smoked salmon and caviar. Nice. Nice. That'll be fun, Mrs. Honeypot. And then you have Boxing Day after that. Boxing Day, where the real action happens. I live for the post-Christmas time off, and I want a fridge full of leftovers while we play video games and goof off. That works too. Unfortunately, Germany doesn't have Boxing Day. Oh yeah, you aren't in England anymore. Duh. I don't know why I was thinking of Boxing Day. You aren't there anymore. Boxing Day, you gotta let some energy out. Yeah, I went ahead and put up some little lights. I did that yesterday. I got my little twinklies behind me now. I got my little twinkly lights. They're my little twinkly icicles. That's about as much Christmas decorating as this guy does. I'm just not a big Christmas decorator. I never have been. I'll throw some lights up, and that's about the size of it. I miss the turkey and stuffing sandwiches. Yum. I know I'm being sarcastic. All right, so let's drop the sticks here, and I better have my feathers in here. Okay, yeah, there's my feathers. There's my birch. I only have 2 deer hides in here. I need 3 for the pants, so let's see. I got the guts here. We got lots of birch. Jeez Louise, look at all this birch we have. Holy crud. Okay, it's fine. Just chill out, buddy. You're gonna be okay. That book we've already read. Those books we got. That book I got. Alright. I need to make a few arrows, and I probably also want to make my rabbit skin stuff. It is almost nighttime, so we'll just get some rest tonight. We got our bedroll finally. Huzzah. Actually, are we that tired yet? Let's go ahead and craft up a couple of arrow shafts real quick. There we go. Probably been discussed here, but has anyone else noticed you don't actually use condition in the cold when harvesting with the new mechanics? No, that's the thing that's been it's a known bug. Just like your torch won't go down in quality during a storm right now either. So that is a known issue. There we go. That is a known thing right now. For sure. But it happens sometimes, but not all the time. Let's just put it that way. Some of the time it happens, but not all the time. You get cold, but your condition bar never goes down. Yeah, so that's just something you gotta keep an eye on. It'll probably change eventually. It'll probably change back. And you'll have to be very aware of it. All right, let's get some sleep. Oh no, we're on a wire. When does the weather start getting colder? It's about well, oh yeah, about day 100, Ocean Lover. And on non-interloper levels, it doesn't get as cold. It doesn't get as cold, Ocean Lover. The coldest level is interloper, and on day 50 it starts getting colder, and then by day 100 your average outside temperature is -40 to negative 35 to 40 out there all the time. It's negative 35 to 40 all the time after that, so. Oh, wrong table. I could have sworn that I had a good toolkit here, but I guess I don't. I thought I had a good toolkit here, but nope. I was wrong. Let's go ahead and take that from there. The books I'll leave in. Is that all the tinder plugs I have is 2? I'm gonna have to pick up some cattail heads. Can't forget to do that. Burp-a-da-burr. We do need to go make some water. And then I did want to start crafting that up. Oh, I need to drop that. Need to drop that maple here. Alright, well we have enough deer hides right now. And enough guts. Where I could make the travois if I wanted to. And then I can leave the rabbit stuff for later. For when we come back this way. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, let's make a travois. Travois weighs 1 kilo. There we go. So now we have the travois, my friends. We have the travois. We also have a hide and a gut to repair it down the road. We do need to go make some. We do need to go and make some water. And I think I've already searched all this, right? I searched up here. Yes, I searched up here already.
Need water.
I had like 3 in Coastal Highway. What do you mean 3? Oh yeah. I had a whole bunch of red toolkits. I left one at the Mystery Lake camp office though. Yeah, let's go ahead and make some water here real quick. You're done cooking for the day? 8 hours was faster than I was expecting. Alright, let's get our pans down. Make a whole bunch of water here. Let's also drop our cans. Those are already open. Let's warm those up real quick. And eat those down. That gives me some food cook-ups, or food skill-ups. Man, I really miss not having red toolbox when I start crafting my first 20 arrows. Saves such a good amount of time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when you don't have it, it takes so much longer to make your arrows, so it's always like, oh, man. Need a couple cattails here. We'll make some oatmeal too. Alright, let's make some oatmeal, baby. Some porridge. Make some porridge. Yeah, the blue box saves a little bit. It's just not enough. It just really isn't. Can I make one more porridge? Yes, I can. Yeah, the blue toolkit's nice. It's just not as good. Yum 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 yum. Hey, I'll take the 403. Take that every day of the week. Get my birch bark going on here too. I have more mushrooms to prepare, so there we go. All right, let's add another couple reclaimed woods there. There we are. There you go. I'll get the birch bark going first. I should be preparing these up. So Signal Void Part 2 only doable after you've done the first part? No. I believe they changed that with the latest patch. I believe if you've done Signal Void on another character, you can jump right into it without having to do the other one. You can jump right into Buried Echoes. I'm pretty sure. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think that is the correct. I think that is correct. So. You do have to do it at least one time on one of your characters somewhere. So one time on one of your characters, you have to do it in order. But once you've done it, then both of them are open to you. Once you get the receiver, you do have to get the receiver before you can do it at all. Yeah, you still need the receiver. Yeah, you can't do any of it without the receiver. Did they lower the chance of moose spawns? On my run so far, I've only seen one moose. Shot it like 20 times, it disappeared, I haven't seen one since. I've not really noticed a lowered chance of finding the moose, Ocean Star. It's just the moose has always been a little bit of an elusive animal. I'm not gonna lie to you. The moose has always been a little bit of a pain in the ass to get. So it doesn't surprise me that you haven't seen him. We didn't see a moose in Mystery Lake either. So
It's like something is sapping my energy.
yes, something is sapping your energy, but we're gonna take care of that right now. Data, Merry Christmas Eve to you as well, my friend. Bring that down and this down to a little bitty bite. And please, everybody, go over and give Data a follow here on Twitch. Awesome, dude. Camping trappers is usually the best shot. He only spawns once ever, I've been told. Oh no, I see moose spawns everywhere. They're just never up when you want them to be up. I mean, I already saw moose spawn this game over in Coastal Highway, right by the garage. He just wasn't up when I wanted him to be up. It's usually he's just never up where you want him to be. That's the biggest problem. Is he'll be up, he just won't be up where you want him to be up. All right, we're gonna leave most of these cured birch here. And let's take the maple with us, the deer hide, the gut. What's my bow's condition right now? 94%. Okay, we haven't really shot it a whole lot. That's great. We got cedar. I only have one tinder plug on me. Oh, I have a little tickle in my throat. I always do this time of year, though. So far, the new Dyson Sphere update's fun. Oh, yeah, I've been having fun with it, too. It's been fun. I finally eliminated the dark fog on my home planet, clever-sided. So I'm kind of excited to see where it goes from here. But no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just got a little tickle in my throat in the morning all the time. I always got that. That's always something that's there. It's just this time of year. I call that any day that ends in Y during the spring and the fall. But yeah, moose spawns, I've always just kind of been like, if you see it up, go try to get it. But I usually don't go out hunting for the moose because usually the moose is not gonna just cooperate with me. I must take a little bit of cardboard because I need the tinder plug, so why not? Let's grab this cloth here too. No point using my knife on it. But yeah, the new Dyson Sphere program update is really fun. I was kind of worried how they were going to do it, but it's kind of neat. It adds different trees to the game. We're just going to run all the way through, and then we'll work our way back. I will stop here real quick and just see what's here. No, no, no. There you go. And now I have the hiccups. Yay! I got the hiccups. That's always a fun thing to have. Somebody said the moose outside Trappers is the only spawn. Is the only time spawn? Oh, I didn't know that. That is interesting. Yeah, well, and also add to that legacy, he also appears when you have no weapon. If you have no way to kill him, he'll be in every zone, at every spawn location you ever go to. Yeah, because if you have no weapon, it's like the AI knows. The AI knows all those things. There's the red toolkit.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
And when a blizzard is imminent, yep. And when a blizzard's imminent. That is true.
Someone's stash.
Ooh, we got an aviator cap. Nice. We'll put that on for sure. That was a nice little find. Oh yeah, when you first spawn in the game, Ocean Star, the moose will be up. The moose will be up for you, no problem at all. I like that they fixed this microwave. I like that they pushed the shelf over about 6 inches. It's a minor detail. I've mentioned it before. It's a minor detail, but it's nice that they actually fixed that because it was so. It always annoyed me to come up here and that microwave was half covered by that other shelf, but you could still open it. It like opened into the shelf. Spawn in Ash Canyon trying to sneak to the rope. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. There's our second pot, which we're not going to really use, but that's okay. Alright, now we can head back and get out of here. How much cloth do I have right now? I got 4 pieces of cloth. That is not a lot of cloth. I lost the run because the moose had me trapped after I got the backpack, got attacked, and got frostbite and everything. On everything. Frostbite on everything is never fun. What's the condition on the mittens? The mittens are at 37%. But I have work gloves, so the work gloves are actually warmer than the mittens, so I'll probably wear those. Hey, there's another sewing kit. We already checked over there. The whetstone. There's a whetstone right there. I have a few whetstones on me, right? Okay, I got a few. I left a few whetstones here as well. We're gonna leave some loot here, for sure. But we are running out of food rather rapidly, so we're gonna need to beat feet. There's been loot appearing down in this little area there for a while now. I'll check the trash cans, although they very rarely have anything in them. Because why not? We might as well, right?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I know, buddy. I know. Wow, 2 pieces of clothing. Now this microwave like never has anything in it. Rarely having loot isn't never having loot. Oh yeah, it's always worth checking, cause you never know. You never ever know. Okay, so we've got a lot of stuff on us. I'm gonna drop this blue toolkit here. Actually, you know what? You know what? We're gonna do it the proper way. Short Bus, how's it going, buddy? Happy holidays. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas Eve. I know it's Christmas Eve. Isn't that crazy? I hope you all have all your shopping done. I hope you got all your prezzies wrapped. Yeah, you know, that's the thing about Interloper Legacy is that yes, it's frustrating you don't get lots of loot, but that does make the loot you get very rewarding when you actually get it. It makes you very excited for every piece of loot that you get. You're never like, oh, I got another one of those? Boo. Boo hiss. It's always like, woohoo, I got something else. Yeah, I got something else. Woo, I got something else. It's always fun getting that extra stuff. And now we're gonna go drop some of this extra stuff up here. So I'm gonna take the red toolkit with me. I'm gonna drop the blue one here. Actually, I have all my arrows made, so let's leave the red toolkit here too. We'll find more red toolkits as we go. There's still more out in the world, so. And let's see here. Oh yeah, the clothing. I can drop that, and that, and that, and that. Why did I drop my socks? I didn't mean to drop socks. I meant to drop these other boots. There we go. And we do need to get a little bit of food in our belly. Farmer Marks, Merry Christmas to you too, my friend. Woo! Let's go ahead and try to repair that up. There we go. So once that's repaired up, that is such a nice hat. I think these are exactly the same. Yeah, these are exactly the same thing. So dropping that. I'll need to repair some of these items as well. That's okay. Those took a little bit of a pounding during the storm. Oh, you know one place we haven't gone yet in here? We haven't gone upstairs. But I'm running low on water. So we'll have to go upstairs later. How are we doing on fuel? Okay, I got a book. We got some tinder plugs, cedar and that. I do not need the medicine. We'll leave that here. Boopity boopity boo. I don't need the cans either. Or those. I am gonna leave one of these cooking oils here, and I think I will leave the salt here for the moment, and the acorn grounds and that. I'm not gonna be cooking up. I'm not gonna be cooking up any preppers pies for a while. I will leave the mushrooms here as well, because those are for preppers pie later on. Okay, I think we're good on everything else. I'll leave a couple. I'll leave a couple of the birch bark teas here just because they're heavy. And I think we're good now. Yep, we're good. Okay. Let's drink what's left of our water. Mega, how's it going? Merry Christmas to you too, my friend. All right, let's get going. But yeah, the new Wintermute information is out there, boys and girls. I mean, they've announced it at least, which is cool. It's nice to see they've actually announced it, and it's like official now. So late next year, they'll be having Wintermute Part 5 come out. Which is like, yay. That's so exciting. Just from the standpoint that people will no longer be able to be like, when's Wintermute Chapter 5 coming out? That's gonna be the best part of it. People will no longer come into chat going, when is Wintermute Chapter 5 coming out?
No power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, thank you for the follow there. Let's see if there's anything back there. How you doing today, Red Cap? How's it going, Raycan? Raycan? I think it's Raycan. I'm not sure. But how you doing today? I hope you're having a good one, too. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Now, sometimes the bedroll will be in these over here. No comment. I'm doing good. I got all my gifts are wrapped and ready to go. I got a little baking left to do today, but that's okay. I'll get that done. Get that done this evening after stream. And I'm pretty much set for the holiday now, so it's always nice when you get done and the holidays are ready to, you know, you're ready for Christmas. You know, you don't have any more build-up really to go and I've always been into survival games, but recently The Long Dark. Well, in my opinion, The Long Dark is the best survival game out there. Like, as far as, like, pure you against nature, no, you know, human or enemies at all. The only enemies you have, the biggest enemy you have is nature itself. The weather and nature itself just kicking your butt 24/7. You know, of course you got the rabid wolves, the nasty rabid wolves and the bears and the moose. But even those you can deal with. But yeah, it's a really great game. If you got any questions at all, please feel free to ask. Get that wolf to come over here. Oh, he didn't even hear us there. He just doesn't care. He's like, I don't care about you, Atheenon. He's like, I don't care about you, sir. I tried to get him over here, but no. He was having none of it. Grab the rose hips. Get these cattails so we have a little more food. Really? Wow. My aim is so off. Wow. Took us that long just to get that rabbit. Now that wolf will see us. Now he's gonna come over to us. We got that other arrow here. There it is. Goodbye, Mr. Wolfie. Let's go! We got a rabbit on us, boys and girls, so that's a little bit of food for us. Another hide and a gut as well, so. Merry Christmas to all and all along dark. Just grabbing the cattails because that's just freebie food for us. I'm not gonna take the heads. I think I have enough tinder right now. Yeah, I got 7 pieces of tinder, so we're okay. The cattail heads, though, are really nice for tinder, and you can just take those whenever you want. Or you can leave them on the ground. They'll always stick around. And I'll rhyme even if I don't have the time. Alright, let's get the feathers there. Let's grab whatever's in his backpack. And on him. Give you a dime to top the rhyme. No more rhymes, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut? Seasons beatings on bad wolf doggies. Oh, we don't beat the bad wolf doggies. We just tell them to leave us alone for a little while. Are cattails the only good source for vitamin C? Oh no, the teas, you can use the teas for vitamin C. You can use fish for vitamin C. Most of the man-made foods you can use for vitamin C as well. So there's a lot of man-made foods you can use for vitamin C, but fish is the big one, Sith. Fish is the big one. You'll definitely want to go fishing, for sure. Because that has technically the most vitamin C. The most reusable vitamin C is from fish. But cattails are a really good source of it. You know, a good source of it as well. Why is there no jump in the game? They never wanted to have a jump in the game, so there's certain obstacles you cannot get over. That you have to just go around. You can't maneuver them. You can't just jump over stuff. I do wish there was like a step up in the game where you could step up over a snowbank or something, but I get why there's no jump in the game. There'd be too many places that right now are out of bounds that you could easily get to if you could jump in the game. So I get why they don't have it. I wish they did, but I get why they don't have it. And by the way, that's one nice thing about the Winding River. Those maples are always here. It used to be they weren't. It used to be that the maples were you kind of got them sometimes, other times you didn't. But now the maples are almost always here. Like I got stuck behind a rock and 2 wolves chasing me. That can happen. Hi Nana, how you doing? Merry Christmas to you. Yes, peaches and tomato soup. The only canned food that doesn't have vitamin C, I believe, is the dog food. Even the pork and beans has vitamin C in it. The dog food, the nut bars, and the beef jerky don't have vitamin C. Everything else does. Ketchup chips, tomato soup, the peaches, pork and beans, the fruit bars. Best cave in the game. Ooh, I got an itch right on the back of my arm. Ow. Oh, there we go. Much better. This is the best cave in the game. Now, this cave can sometimes have a bedroll in it, too.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I know, buddy. I'm just picking them up to drop them. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
See, pork and beans it has minor. It's a minor. Actually, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Just get a couple hours rest here. Get warmed up. Get a little energy back. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, we're still warm here. That's good. That's good. Okay, cool. Cool. What am I baking in real life? I'm going to be baking some cookies, and I'm going to be making a few more of the holiday mints. I got a couple things I'm baking today. I'm baking some of my grandma's sugar cookies, some chocolate chip cookies, and the mints. I'll be making some more of the cream cheese mints. I'm up to day 30 plus and no bedroll, getting a bit desperate. Have you been to Mystery Lake yet? Because Mystery Lake will have a bedroll for you. Yeah, if you don't find a bedroll before Mystery Lake, you'll find one in Mystery Lake itself. Yeah, I'm there. I got a few more places to check. I know it's around there. Did you look in the train car there on the track? Not the train itself, but that little caboose car, because that's where I found mine. Mine was kind of hidden. That caboose car is now a new place for the bedroll there. Yum yum, pork and beans. Franks and beans. See how long do we got on that still? 31 till melted. All right, let's harvest the hide. But yeah, that's where I would check Legacy. I found mine there like the last 2 runs I've been in there, so. Hey, how's it going? Savory, how you doing today, my friend? Let's take that with the knife. If only cream cheese wasn't death by dairy. Yeah, you know, it is a dairy product, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. My mom used to make cream cheese mints too by the dozens. I miss those. Oh, I absolutely love them. I'm making them for Christmas this year, so. Does the bedroll and PV still spawn in the cave adjacent to Thompson's Crossing? Yes, it does, but I haven't found it there very often. Let's put it that way. But I did find it there one time, so I believe it still does. Yes, I believe it still spawns there because I did find it there one time. All right, let's cook up the rabbit, and let's make a porridge. But yeah, the cave up there by the Mystic River picnic area still has a chance to spawn it, and and that cave right by Thompson's Crossings does too. So. At least last time I checked, it did. How much water do I got now? Okay, I got 2 liters of water. That's perfect. Use a little bit up there. Yep, so same as always on those. Oh, you're talking to Savory. All right. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of coal in the cave. And sticks. Why do I have all these torches? I don't need all these torches. Let's break that down real quick. I only need one torch at the moment, so all these extra torches are just weighing us down. And we could have those as sticks instead, so. Do you like when the special lantern spawns in Pleasant Valley instead of Timberwolf Mountain? Oh wow, I have two very high quality torches. That's nice. All right, let's sleep for 9 hours. That'll make it so our fire doesn't blow out before we get up. All right. Really, game? I swear, game, you just love trolling me, don't you?
Anything for a drink right now.
The game loves to troll, boys and girls. I am gonna make up an herbal tea real quick. Do I have some mushrooms and stuff to do? Yes, I do. Let's get some more birch bark prepared. We're gonna. I guess since it's storming out, while we have fire, we're gonna work on our cooking skill a little bit. I do gig work and all I do is tell them how crappy the stores are. It's true. I honestly don't care. It's just another day. Shopping Instacart and doing someone's Christmas shopping for them is just a game to me. I usually get cash tips this time of year. That's nice, Savory. That's nice. I'm glad that's working out for you. I mean, I enjoy driving for Lyft for sure. I'm finding doing Lyft to be very fun, so. Just taking people where they want to go. Yes, my hoodie. My Canadian hoodie. Look at that. Look at that Canadian. Rocking the Canadian hoodie. I'm rocking the Casbah, boys and girls. All right, let's do one more porridge here. There we go. Okay, so 15, 16 minutes till that's boiled. Beautiful. We can eat that down. I might as well cook all these up while we got the fire and we got the time. We might as well do it. Did we just get cooking 4? I think we just got, yeah, we just got cooking 4. Nice. Well, it doesn't seem like this storm is going away anytime soon, which kind of sucks. I was hoping it was going to. Oh, did it just go away? Yes, it just went away. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Time to move along. Actually, you know what? I think I'll leave the... No, do I want to take the gut with me? It's gonna bring attention to me more than anything. Now, I'm just gonna leave... We're gonna be coming back this way. We're gonna be coming back this way, boys and girls, so we're gonna leave. We're just gonna leave these behind. We have to be smart about it. We can't carry everything on our back. I mean, I'd like to, but and I do have the travois, but I'm gonna save that and use that when we need to. Okay, let's fill that back up again. I only have a couple mends left on that. Let's mend up our socks if we can. And then let's mend up our gloves if we can. You gotta pack it in. Well, no, I'm being smart because we're going to Ash Canyon, and I don't want to go too overweight going to Ash Canyon. We need to be smart about this and not go too overweight. Now, whenever I see this little guy here, I always think of Mark Wars, because this was his favorite one. A great son, a better man, Godspeed. That's kind of sad. It's beautiful, but it's sad. Maybe we'll try taking a couple bears down in Pleasant Valley too. That would actually be very nice if we could get a couple bears in Pleasant Valley. Because then we could get their hides curing. I don't even know if I want to cook their meat up yet or not. But we could at least get their hides going. And that way we would have 2 bear hides down for making a coat or something on the way back. Hey, Zarothan, how you doing? You just picked this up yesterday. Oh, you are in for the ride of your life, my friend. You're in for the ride of your life. So, it is a very fun game, but it can also be very challenging, frustrating, and make you just like grind your teeth. Oh no, Mark Wars is still out there. He just doesn't come by the stream any longer. I don't know if I pissed him off or he got busy with other stuff or what happened, but he just stopped coming by the stream about, I don't know, what, 2 years ago? He used to be a very regular a regular member of the stream, but he is not. He's not been by since February of 2021, I believe. Yeah, I think the last time I saw him was around February of 2021. It's been a while. It's been a hot second. I admit I've been challenged in the past 24 hours learning the hard way how to traverse between regions. I bet you have, Zarothan. Sunshine Sunshine Faith, Faces, Happy Holidays, Merry Christmas to both of you. Oh no, he's still around. He's still around. Just haven't seen him. Oh Jesus Christ! Just haven't seen him in a long time. I think, let's see here. Yeah, I think the last time I messaged... No, wait a second. Oh. Wow. I don't even see him on... He may have deleted his Twitch account. Oh, no, there he is. Yeah, I think the last time I messaged him was 8/3 of 2022. Yeah, so it was August of 2022 that, I mean, February 2022 was when I did something. I forget, or no, February of... Yeah, February of 2022, something happened. I don't know what it was, but at that point, that was sort of the last I saw of him. Makes me a little bit sad, but you know what? I usually sabotage everything good in my life, so it doesn't surprise me.
Too much stuff.
It doesn't surprise me at all. Nah, I know there was some he had some issues with stuff I was doing on stream and you know. I know that happens. Oh, I'm sure it's me. I'm sure it's something I did. I'm sure it's something I did. Cindy, I'm almost 99.9% sure. Lamb H, hello! Happy holidays to snowy Finland. I hope you and Jorps are doing great. How are you both? I hope you are both having a great holiday season and doing well. And doing good. I'm going to be carrying a can of spray paint with me at all times from now. Well, that does help you find your way around a little bit, that's for sure. But yeah, Cindy, I'm pretty sure it's me. I'm pretty sure I did something. I probably was not. I have a tendency to like snap at people sometimes, and I think I snapped at him one day, and I was kind of mean or something. So it was probably me. It was probably me. Yeah, you know, and I do feel bad about it. Not so much of anything other than I always feel bad when I kind of, you know, when I've snapped at people before, but usually I don't bark at people I care about. I mean that I don't care about. Usually I only bark at people that I do care about. And that's maybe that and I know that's probably not a good thing. There's probably something wrong with that, but usually if I don't care about you, I probably won't bark at you very much. It's a problem I have, but you know. We all got our demons to face. At least we're getting some good sticks in here. And a little bit of coal. Hey, there's a deer here too. That's nice. That would give us a little bit of food and a hide and a gut. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do this. I just feel bad about it because because, you know, I really valued his input and stuff in the games, and he was always very active in chat. So, first time I ever chatted in here, I dropped the F-bomb, got mad, and left, and found you again. A while later, I learned to try not to be savage in chat. You can always be savage in chat. I don't care. That's fine. But Mark Wars, if you're out there, man, we love y'all, and I hope you and your wife are doing well. I know he moved down. I believe he moved down to Texas for a new job. So I hope he's doing well there. I miss your sarcastic way of looking at things sometimes. He was always very sarcastic with his comments sometimes. I know he was not a big fan of the Streamloots thing, and for me, the Streamloots, I wanted to do it. I wanted to try it out and see if I could make it work. After time, I've realized Streamloots is not really for me. I don't have the attention to give to it, the chat, and everything else all at the same time. And it gets a little nuts, so we'll probably do some Streamloots again sometime, but I don't know when. It was mentally making me not want to stream, so, which isn't a good thing. We are a wee bit on the heavy side right now. And I have no... Oh, actually, I do have teas to drink. Let's drink some heavy teas down. There we go. I missed a couple of long darkers. Wizark started streaming a bit again this year. It was very nostalgic to see him play for the first time in 5 years. Yeah. We all tend to take for granted those who are close to us. It's a sign of trust, but also a curse. Yes, it is.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Yeah, it's just too chaotic for me, Redcap. It really, truly is. I mean, for me, the Streamloots, it just wore on me mentally, and I was just like, yeah, I just can't do it anymore. I just can't do it anymore. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work for me. I had fun. It was one of those things where it was one or the other. There was never any middle ground with Streamloots. Either I was having a ton of fun and enjoying the heck out of it, or I was just not liking it at all, and it just made me want to stop playing. There was like no middle ground where it was just like, okay, it's kind of fun. We'll do this for the day, you know. It never was like that. So it just never was. There was no middle ground with it. Well, yeah, and that's what I was. That's the big thing I was finding is I was finding the point. Oh, we're both drinking orange Fanta at the moment. Nice. I'm drinking the Fantas because they don't have caffeine in them. Although, come the beginning of the year, I'm going to be cutting my soda consumption almost completely out of my diet. So, because I need to not be drinking as much soda in my life. But yeah, that's what it came down to, Ocean Lovers. I wanted to do more streams, but I didn't want to stream. I wanted to just do more regular streams, and it was making me get burnt out a little bit. But yes, Fanta is a soda. It has different flavors. It's known for its flavored stuff. It's made by, I think it's made by Coke. I think it's made by Coca-Cola. If I remember the soda cooler right. Yes. It's over in the Coke section. I can always remember who makes what because I had to stock the soda cooler, so I know Coke has Barks and Pepsi has Mug Root Beer. And Fanta is a Coke product. Dasani's a Coke product. It was the drink of 1940 Germany. Thanks, doing great, even though Jorbs is working through the holidays. Oh no, gonna have our own vacation after New Year's. Nice. Aquafina's Pepsi, yep. Rockstar is Coke. No, Monsters Coke. Rockstar was Pepsi. Monsters Coke. I'm sorry, Monsters Coke. I made a mistake there. Yep. I was trying to remember who did which energy drinks, but no, you're right. Monsters Coke. I had them mixed up. Yeah, for us, Dr. Pepper was always Pepsi. Yeah, see, it's weird. In our area, 7-Up isn't done by Pepsi. 7-Up and Squirt are like independents almost. I always said there's not enough there's not enough long dark streams, and here I am, blessed with an ass stream on Christmas Eve. On Christmas Eve, Zoopy. Yes. Oopsie. Rabbit on the run. Rabbit on the run. Woo! 7-Up is independent along with Dr. Pepper. They're distributed on contract. Oh no, I lost my arrow. Oh no, I lost my freaking arrow. Son of a biscuit. 7-Up is independent along with Dr. Pepper. They are distributed by contract. I didn't know that about Dr. Pepper. Pepsi always had Dr. Pepper around here. So I didn't know that about Dr. Pepper. That's interesting. Well, Zoopy, it's great to have you here, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great day. Sorry I brought everybody down about the whole Mark Wars thing. Sorry to be the wet blanket on the stream today. I do miss him though. I do miss him. So, and like I said, Mark Wars, if you're out there, buddy, I hope you have a great Christmas. It's the lemon lime soda Starry. I've never heard of that. I only really like Sprite. That's the only soda I like. You know, I was a big Sprite drinker for a long time too, but I mean, I was always a Sobe drinker. That was my first love. Sobe was my first love. So that's the one that I truly. Why? Okay. Excuse me for a second. Excuse me, game. Excuse me. Stop sorting it by weight so you can stop being a douchebag. There we go. Oh, they replaced Sierra Mist with that. Oh, okay. Just beating on the biscuits. What?
Thank goodness.
Ooh, hey, look at that. We got a soda. Nice. You were down already, Red Cap? I'm sorry, man. I hope things get better for you. Did they stop making Sobe? Yeah, they did. Yeah, so Sobe died a while ago. I mean, it's been years. It's been years since Sobe was out. Yeah, so Sobe went the way of the dodo. I mean, they still have Sobe Life Water, I think it is. But it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. So Sobe just unfortunately never made it big enough. Red Bull killed Sobe? Yeah, probably did. But yeah, so Sobe went the way of the dodo.
Thanks, coming.
Which makes me very sad. At least I got some meat I can cook up here, which is nice. You know what? Let's get a little bit of rest. I'm not really sleeping for health tonight. So let's get like 6 hours of sleep. Okay, for 10 seconds, let's all send love to Redcap so he'll feel better. Well, Redcap, I hope you feel better, man. I hope you do, buddy. The holidays are rough, man. I faced a lot of stuff during the holidays. I'm not a big holiday person. I never have been. And so the holidays always kind of get me not in a bad mood, but they just I'm not ever like I've never been one of those woo, it's the holidays, yay, I'm so happy about it type people. I'm always kind of like, okay, let's get through this season. Just get I like normal life. I like normal life days. The holidays to me are just kind of annoying sometimes, to be completely honest. But big hugs to your Redcap. I hope you do feel better, man. And for everybody out there, if any of you do have, you know, if any of you ever do feel weird around the holidays, believe me, it's not just you. It's not just you. A lot of people feel that way. The holidays are tough on a lot of people, including me. I mean, and I got family and stuff around. I mean, I have no excuse to like complain about the holidays. It's just, for me, it's just weird. This is your first year without your daughter, Sunshine. I feel for you there. What was my favorite flavor of Sobe? That was Sobe Citrus Energy. Well, Sunshine, I hope it is not horrible for you. I know it's not going to be easy, but I hope it is not too bad for you either. So I know that cannot be easy at all. Get a little meat cooking here. I like how the rabbits actually look frozen now. Look how they look frozen. That's cool. I just miss her, but I have been in therapy, and honestly, it has helped so much. Yeah. Yeah, that is tough. I can't even fathom what you're going through, Sunshine Faith. I can't even fathom it. All right, let's get this rabbit harvested up here. Actually, I'll probably be faster with the hacksaw right now. I did a Christmas dinner with my older daughter early since she works for a bunch of days. Yeah, my brother's new wife, the gal he married back in June, her daughter passed away a year and a half ago. 23, something like that. She did have some like previous medical, she had some medical stuff going on as well, but it was very sudden. It was very sudden and unexpected. But yeah, I remember how tough that was on her and even my brother. My brother wasn't even married to her yet, but my brother had sort of been almost kind of like a stepdad to this girl. I mean, my brother walked her down the aisle at her wedding, for God's sake. So, you know, my brother was very close to her as well, so it was rough. She made me dinner at her place for the first time. Aw, that's awesome. I'm happy you got to spend that time with her. 12 minutes still boiled. You never get over it. You learn to live with it. Yeah. I mean, my best friend, I mean, her brother passed away. It'll be what, 2 years. This will be the second year as of March since he passed away. And she still struggles with it every day, so. You have a lot of people who are supportive, and my husband or stepdad's amazing. That's awesome. That's the best you can. That's the best situation you can have, Sunshine. Is if you have people around you that love you and care about you and can support you. That's like best case scenario right there. Nothing better than that. right, we're gonna drop those out here. Woo! Let's go, baby. Make up these teas, my friends. Oh, actually, I should be crafting the other ones while I'm cooking these. Prepared mushroom, or rose hips. There we go. Get the mushroom teas going too. Prepare up a mushroom as well. Woo! How many more mushrooms we got? Okay, we only have 2 more to craft up. I did play Valheim. I just found some of the repetitious nature of it to be a little bit, off-putting to me. Valheim was really fun for a while, and then I kind of got bored with it. There's some games that you just, like, you play and you enjoy, but then you're just kind of like, okay, I'm just kind of I'm ready to do something else. And that was kind of one of those games where after a while I was just kind of ready to do something else. And I never made it to the end. I mean, and there's a certain point where the multiplayer almost, I guess, becomes kind of necessary to advance a lot further in the game. I will admit though, I had a fun time with Valheim. I thought it was a really well-made game. Really beautiful game. So then my husband added a couple of tiny mods to make make it a little easier on me. I do love multiplayer. I love multiplayer. I don't mind multiplayer games if the multiplayer game also has a good basis for solo play as well. To me, that's really important. It's like, okay, I don't mind if you can play multiplayer, that's cool. But there's certain games that you can tell that were they're very much geared towards multiplayer. Valheim, I feel, is one of those. You can play it solo, but it's way more fun to play it multiplayer. Cheeky Monkey with a host in the raid. Hello, hello. How are you all today? I hope you're all having a great holiday. Cheeky Monkey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid there. Thank you for getting Cheeky Monkey a shout out. Let's playing some Fortnite. How you doing, Cheeky Monkey? I hope your stream went well.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I don't even know where I am.
I hope your stream went well and you are having a fantastic day. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, happy New Year, and all that good stuff to everybody coming in. I'm doing well. We're gonna go harvest a deer here because I need a few more hides and guts. Oh yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying they really like that new Lego Fortnite. Fortnite is taking over the world, boys and girls. It's taking over the world. See, the funny thing is, I've never been big into. I mean, I was into Legos. Even when I was younger, I wasn't really into Legos. I've never really been into Legos, and I've never really been into Fortnite. So I look at those and I'm like, okay. My son, he loves anything Lego. He loves anything Lego. He loves the Lego stuff. So for me, I never got into it. So let's put a piece of Reclaimed on there. But yeah, I played with Tinker Toys and Lincoln Logs back in the day. So that was my crafty buildy stuff back in the day. Legos weren't as big. There was some Lego stuff out there, but back in that period, there wasn't like actually there wasn't a lot of Lego kits like there are today, where, you know, it's like a pre-made kit for stuff, so. My daughter and my husband are playing that and a couple of other new games, Lethal Company, also Inkbound. Oh, very cool. Well, family that games together stays together, right? Yes, they added new animations to harvesting. And when you're having your bow, notice what's on my hands. Notice what my hands have on them. Oh, gloves! Oh. We finally got gloves and sleeves. Yep, we got gloves and sleeves, baby. If I take my gloves off, it actually shows the sleeves that I have on. I wonder if I took that off, what does it show? Oh, it actually shows bare arms. Oh my god, it actually shows my bare arms. Yes, that is a new thing. That is a new thing. That is a new thing they added to the game. I know, Darrenus, it's next-gen technology right now. But yeah, Cheeky Monkey, I'm glad to have you come by. It's so awesome. Everybody go over and give Cheeky Monkey a follow, please. Go give her some love. We cannot see our legs, so we have no legs. We have no legs. We are still a legless body just floating around like we have no legs. There's our feet. We are still a ghost from the waist down. But yeah, Cheeky Monkey, I'm having fun with the Long Dark today. It's such a... I just love this game so much. I love this game so much. It's so much fun. All right, let's drop the guts back here. We're kind of stockpiling guts and hides as we go. Because this way, when we come back this direction, we'll have guts, hides, the whole 9 yards just waiting for us. And this also makes it so we aren't too heavy going in. And we'll even have some food here, too. Yay! There we go. Woo! Did you like the DLCs they put out? For what? For,
No power in the verse can stop me.
For what, Sunshine? The DLCs for Valheim? I never played any of them, if that's what you're asking about. Alright, let's put some tea. Let's get some teas heated up. Actually, you know what? I don't want my birch bark tea heated. And thank you for the follow there, Doodles. I appreciate that. But, oh, the DLCs for this game I've absolutely loved. I love the DLCs they put out for this game. Oh, you're with a Cheeky Monkey raid! Oh, well, Doodles, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. Alright, so we're going to use our thermos here. Make sure all of these are hot. So the thermos is a new thing they just added as well. You can put up to 0.8. Let's see where it is. There it is. You can transfer the teas into it. And you can put up to 0.8 kilos of teas in it. Now, when your teas are in it, it'll actually have a hot meter on it. That hot meter, if all the teas are completely hot, it'll last for 8 hours or 5 hours, approximately. Well, happy Christmas Eve to you too, my friend. So those 8 hours, or 5 hours, it'll last in there. You can then walk around with hot teas on you for quite a while. You're off to get some food. Have a great stream and Merry Christmas. Well, Cheeky Monkey, have a Merry Christmas. Go get some food and take it easy. I hope the rest of your Christmas Eve goes great. I hope you do have a Merry Christmas, Cheeky Monkey. I really do. The new maps are for the DLC only. The Far Territory is completely is completely set aside for the for the DLC, as well as the Signal Void and Buried Echoes quest line. Those are only DLC. To be honest, I don't really... like Faith, I'm not really sure what's in the base game or DLC specifically. I know a few things, but I looked and they had mixed reviews. People are awesome, aren't they? I find people to be hilarious. I don't know why the Long Dark or I don't know why the DLC would have mixed reviews. Maybe it's because when the DLC first came out. So here's the downsides of the DLC. You know, from a non-Long Dark fanatic point of view. The DLC was supposed to be complete in 1 year. And now it looks like it's going to take them like 2 years to do the DLC complete. The DLC, when it was first put out, they did a very poor job communicating what was going to be in the first part of it, the second part of it, and so on and so forth. So a lot of people were kind of... there were people who were annoyed that the DLC didn't have in it all the stuff they wanted right away. Which is fine. You can be annoyed by that. It's not a big deal. But a lot of people were a little bit upset by that. When Signal Void came out, there was some controversy around that because when Signal Void first came out, it wasn't even available on Interloper. You could only get it on Stalker, Pilgrim, and Voyager settings, as well as the custom settings. Hey, Corn Dog, how you doing? So there were some issues when you know, with this DLC, but it's also Hinterland's first DLC they've ever made. So they're kind of, you know, they're figuring it out as they go along. They've never done this before, and I think the next time they do a DLC, it'll be way better than it is now, as far as the delivery of it goes. I don't think most people are upset with what they've got. It's just that it has not been delivered in the fashion that they wanted. Which is okay, whatever. I mean, I think Hinterland's done a great job with it so far.
Freezing.
That's my hot take. Oh, Jesus criminy. There's no wolf up here, Corn Dog. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the posture check, by the way. We'll do that real quick. Well, but now we have the Travois. Now we have the Travois, which actually I have a Travois. You want to see it? You want to see it? So here's the Travois. We already made one. There it is right there. The Travois holds 75 kilos worth of stuff. 75 kilos. It's held in the Travois.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Does the Travois... Yes, I did catch the posture check. I already did it. Yep, already did it. Does the Travois take wind damage? Yes, it does. I think the Travois, once you deploy it, it takes damage altogether. But yeah, weight on the Travois doesn't count against walking speed. So, like, I could drop the Travois right here. I can put the battery in the Travois. Pick it up. I'm overweight, so we're basically... at this point, traveling at the speed we normally would. I'm just gonna throw the battery in here because we'll need it eventually. We might as well get it done. Oh, my hands are not there. That's interesting. Huh. Looks like the hand animation got broken there. That's interesting. Oh, you were grabbing coffee and saw it was redeemed. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's a bug. It's not a bug. It is a feature. It's a feature. You don't get to see your hands. Your hands are invisible. I think there's something underneath the underneath this here. We'll get our lantern out here so we can see everything.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Placement fuse. Another wire. Little flare. Woo! That's what you gotta say. Whenever you find one, you have to go, Ric Flair, woo! You gotta give a little woo to that. That's what you have to do whenever you find a flare. It looks like our hand's like really droopy. You notice how my hand's like really droopy? That's so weird. You know, Sunshine, I'm doing okay. This time of year, I'm kind of always, I deal with kind of like holiday depression a little bit. It's not horrible, but I'm not always at my greatest during the holidays. Let's just put it that way. So, this time of year is always a little rough on me, but I'm doing pretty good. I'm making it through, you know? This used to be a great place to get combat pants, but I haven't seen them here for ages. We got some maple syrup, though, so.
What have we here?
Wow, I found my first coat, boys and girls. It's actually at 93%. Oh yeah, I've tried a lot of stuff. It doesn't go away. Like I said, it's not something I fight with a lot. It's just like every once in a while, I'm just a little, I'm a little sad, and that's fine. That's fine. It's fine to be. It's okay to be a little. It's okay to not be okay sometimes. So it's not like it ever gets real bad or anything. It's just, sometimes I'm just not great, and it's okay to not be okay. I don't let it get me down like really super far or anything. It's just like, meh, life kind of sucks sometimes, and I just have to, I just have to deal with it, and those are times I try to surround myself with those that love me and take solace in that fact. So yeah, I find joy in certain things, but I have a hard time sometimes being as happy as everybody else is. Sometimes I just don't get it. I'm just like, okay, whatever. Yeah, it was nice of them to give me all those wires, wasn't it? And this time of year, it kind of accentuates some of those feelings, I guess. Which I think a lot of people do. I mean, I love like Christmas Day itself. Like tomorrow I know is going to be, I think for me, some of it is just the anticipation of it coming. I think some of what I kind of, it's one of those where I'm thinking too far into the future with it, and when the day actually arrives, it's fine. It's just I really need to start learning to like live in the present more than anything. I think that's my biggest downfall is I tend to not live in the present as much as I should, and the anticipation of it coming just kind of always bums me out. It's always like, oh god, it's just because I'm not a big social person. I don't flit around doing lots of social stuff all the time. So for me, it's like I kind of dread it in a way, but once I'm actually in it, I'm okay. For me, it's a struggle to make it happen as a single parent, single child. Yeah. Oh, I get that. But tomorrow's going to be great, and I get to spend time with you guys and gals as well. So that helps me as well. I find my streaming and my outlet through that is a huge blessing too. That really helps kind of just get my mind sort of unfocused from those things, and it lets me you know, just kind of be. The nice thing is we have a lot of teas right now. So I made a whole bunch of teas. We are going to have to make some water, but I made a bunch of teas to kind of offset that. A lot of my teas will get me through for the moment. Because you can drink 4 teas and have all your water back, and you get food, so that's good. Actually, is there anything I need to do maintenance-wise? Wow, I have 4. Woo! I got 4. Woo! 4 flares. Okay, let's drop the can. Do the can. Yeah, I mean, the light shell, it's a great early game coat. It gives you almost 3 degrees warmth. Can I repair the lantern? If it wasn't dark, I could repair the lantern. If it wasn't dark, I could repair it. But unfortunately, it's pitch black out right now, so that's not going to quite work for us. Okay, I did leave a little bit of it. Good. You always want to leave a little bit of your cans. If you haven't cooked the can yet, you want to leave a little bit of it, because you can always cook up the little bitty bite and get your cooking skill up. And I'm talking before you get, cooking 5. Once you don't need to worry about cooking anymore, it's not a big deal. But if you still need cooking skill ups, you want to get that in. So we're on day, 31? And we're not doing too bad. We already have cooking 4. I've been so busy preparing for family and feast, I didn't realize today is Christmas Eve until you mentioned it. I thought I had another day. We all get into our heads too much sometimes. Yeah, Patch Up, we do. We do. And that's the thing that I enjoy about streaming, is it lets me kind of forget about those things for a little bit. It lets me step outside of that for a moment and just kind of go, ah. And now we have cabin fever risk coming on. Nice. We have been spending a lot of time indoors, so doesn't surprise me a whole lot. What's our cabin fever at? It's 42%. That's not too bad. It's not too horrible. Yeah, I have no hands. The wire, it's their ghost wires. Look at that, they're ghost wires. Dink dink. Dink dink. Dink 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 dink. Dink dink. Dink 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 dink. Dink 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 dink. A quick run to the summit will cure that cabin fever. Oh yeah. That and Ash Canyon. Quick run into Ash Canyon will cure your cabin fever pretty quick. Dink, 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 dink. Oh, Spaceballs is such a masterpiece. Mel Brooks is a frickin' genius. I'd say Mel Brooks is one of my favorite movie makers of all time. Mel Brooks he just is genius. Genius! I mean, how much fuel do I have right now? 10, 10, 2, and cedar. I mean, we could check for the bear down here, see if we could lure him over to the other place. Will you find the Spelunker's lantern? I can't. Have you looked in the cave? Have you looked in the cave between Keeper's Pass North and South? Have you looked in that cave yet? Really? What is going on with my bow right now? Okay, something weird is happening right now. Hold on just a second. Something is going on with my hands at the moment. I don't know what it is. I think it's this low. Yeah, I think something's going on with my hands at the moment. Hold on just a second, boys and girls.
Goddamn freezing.
I have a bug happening right now. Oh, I could have made a Mega Lens fire, but that's okay.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, see, I can't even see my torch. My torch isn't even showing. Get a save point. Let's exit out. Something went wrong. Yeah, something went wrong. I'm just gonna quit all the way out. We'll push a fresh start on it. Ruh-roh hath broke the game. Yeah, I broke the game. No, for some reason it was like everything was like I was holding everything down. I think it had to do with me fixing the transmitter up there, because you notice how I had no hands while I was fixing the transmitter. I think that glitched something in the game. I think that glitched something in the game, so. Oh, and now the ptarmigans aren't here any longer. Son of a biscuit. Well, that makes me sad. Well, I guess since we're here and we have a fire, let's make some water. Cook up the soup. Cook up the peaches. You've noticed a lot of glitches with the towers? Yeah. I think that's what we ran into. It wouldn't surprise me. Another rose hip. Which one is close to being... I have one left of the 63%. Okay, that was the one. Okay, perfect. I'll drink that down and get a warm-up bonus for it. There we go. Then let's just go. Let's go, baby. I was going to try to get those ptarmigans there, but we passed time and then they were gone, so... Never mind. Only true man, bear, pig. How you doing? Hello, hello. I wonder if we got...
No power in the verse can stop me.
Koo, how you doing, my friend? I don't see a bear over there. But good evening and Merry Christmas to you as well, my friend. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope you all are having a fantastic Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve to you, and I hope you all have a Merry Christmas as well. Let's make sure this is... Yeah, that's working right now. Okay. Well, I was a little on the concern side there. I didn't know if it was going to work or not. Let's check the lantern here too. Yeah, the lantern's working as well now, which is good. I don't know why I have these rocks. That's just weighing me down. And as I pick up a stick, oh, those rocks are just weighing me down. But I need more sticks. And thank you for giving True Man Bear Pig a shout out there as well. I appreciate that, Honora. Let's go check out Mr. Carr here. Probably nothing in it. Cars seem to have less and less stuff in them all the time. It used to be you could at least get get a candy bar out of a car or something like that. Oh, well, there we go. That's the first candy bar I've gotten out of a car in a long time. I guess I just had to... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, this car has some good stuff in it. Holy crap. Here I am talking trash. I guess I just need to talk trash about the cars before I get to the car, and then the car will be like, okay. We'll give it to you. Yeah, the car never has $1 million in it, though. It never does. And I'm very disappointed by that. Really? Wow, how am I missing these shots? What is happening today? What is happening? What is up with all this? Crazy shot missing. A bit of freezing on stream. Is the stream still freezing? That time I didn't miss him. Is the stream still freezing? I thought I fixed all that. I mean, I'm not streaming on YouTube today specifically. I think one of the things that's happening too, I don't know if we're having bad internet around here or something. I need to check and see what's going on, because I've been having this problem for a little while now. Especially when I use Restream. Restream seems to be horrible with it now. Oh man, so frustrating. It's like I don't, I'm not smart enough to know what to set. I don't know what to do. I'm running everything according to what I've been told I should have my settings set at for bit rate and everything else. Let's lower the bit rate, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what makes it run smoother. No, it is worrying me because I was having this problem with trying to stream it on YouTube earlier as well.
Someplace to escape.
When I tried to use Restream earlier, it was just, I mean, like every 5 seconds it would just go and it just freeze. Which just is so annoying. It's like, really, game? Really? You can't just give it to me. All right, can we get a Maglens fire going out here?
Feel my feet.
Yes! I don't care if you can feel your feet or not, my friend. As you can see, I got my little twinkly lights behind me, too. I put up lights. Probably because everyone's off work overloading the servers. Probably. So it wasn't like the earlier problem. It was just like a little short pause. I would imagine if I look at Twitch's homepage right now. Oh no. I wonder how many users are on Twitch at the moment. I bet it's a lot. I bet there's a lot of people using Twitch right now. Oh yeah. Just the two biggest ones, just chatting and Fortnite combined have almost 600,000 people watching those right now. So yeah, just those two channels combined have 600,000 people watching. It actually says there's 1,000 people watching Long Dark right now. Really? Oh, probably because the international. Oh yeah, there's Turk is playing some. Robaz is playing some. Yeah, there's a couple big streamers doing Long Dark right now. Couple big dudes doing Long Dark at the moment. So yeah, that would be why the servers are so jammed. That would be why everything's so busy right at the moment. Not surprising. Not surprising at all. Oh well, I'm sure they're good. I'm sure they're good streamers as well. So haven't met any really bad long dark streamers ever. I just consistently stream a lot of long dark. I want the 2 big pieces. There we go. And then we can harvest the hide here. You're the first person I think of for streaming it. Well, I do stream it a lot, Sunshine. I do stream a lot of long dark, that's for sure. It was weird on my Dyson Sphere program video. Somebody left a comment. What was the comment they left? I found it was the weirdest comment. I replied back to it because it was so off the wall. They commented. What was it? Something. Oh yeah, this guy said no more long dark ? And I was like, I stream long dark 6 days a week on Twitch and YouTube, so, you know, I don't know what you're talking about, but, I mean, yes, it was a Dyson Sphere program video, but I was like, I didn't quite, I almost at some point, I wondered if it was maybe he was just trolling a little bit. Or if he was maybe just joking around and going, "What? No more long dark? You're playing Dyson Sphere now." Maybe he was just trolling a little bit. I don't know. It's like, no, I'm doing long dark still. Trust me, I'm playing long dark. Hey, we got a skill up in harvesting. Yay! Now we can harvest things easier. I think we got, was that level 4 or level 3? Level 3. Level 3 in carcass harvesting. So level 3 in carcass harvesting allows us to 25% reduction in meat harvesting time. We can harvest 50% frozen carcasses by hand. And 10% reduction in hide or gut harvesting time. So that's kind of cool. Oh, no, my YouTube wasn't following you. Oh, no. Well, that's okay. No worries. We still love you anyway. Let's do a little more water. There we go. Ooh, those noises. Squish, squish. Those are the lovely sounds of meat being harvested.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I know it is. You're not gonna let me live that down, are you? Gotta go leave some stuff at the farmhouse over here. I'm almost hoping the bear wanders over this direction. I'm sure we're gonna get another wolf or two because we're a little on the stanky side. Oh, Jesus criminy.
At Atheenon, and I wish you and all of chat a Merry Christmas. Be safe.
Weevil, I hope you have a Merry Christmas too. Thank you for the 100 bits there. Appreciate that. Just as I'm sitting here thinking about wolves, concerned that the wolves are coming around. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. And I hope you have a Merry Christmas as well. Hope you stay safe and have a Merry Christmas too, my friend. Gotta say, that startled me a little bit. I like that they made the skinning animations, took quite a long break in playing, so I didn't know it was added. Oh, and you can also see gloves you're wearing too. Yes, you can. It's really, and you can see the sleeves. If you don't have gloves on, you'll see the sleeves that you're wearing as well. If I take those off, you see my coat sleeves. And if I take my coat off, you see my brown sleeves. So it's very nice. We need to repair that hat. First, though, I need to go dump some stuff inside here, so we aren't a stanky. Hey, don't worry about it, Weevil. I appreciate the 100 bits, man. I really do. But yeah, I like the little animations they made. I mean, it's nice. Another wire and a book. It's a very, it is. It's a nice touch. Another book, a note, some cooking oil. All right, let's drop some stuff here. We'll drop the rat. We'll drop these guts here. Let's drop these rabbit hides here. Let's see what else can we drop here. Oh, I don't need. I'm gonna drop one of these pots here. We got some flour now, and some maple syrup. Very nice. Sword of Isle, how you doing, buddy? How is it going? I hope you're having a fabulous day. Welcome on in, some Pinnacle Peach Eyes. Gotta check down here. Yep, there's the sardines.
Hope I can still eat this.
What's it at? 51%? Those could be a little poison to us. What's that? Is that a tater? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. You've been sick for over a month. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. All right. Oh, and there's some salt here too. And we got a salt. All right, so let's drop this book here. We've got to sort through our stuff, or sort through our gear a little bit here. Let's go ahead and throw some stuff in here for the moment. I'll probably grab some of this stuff out later. I just need to get a little lighter so I can figure out what I want to take with me and what I don't want to take with me. We will read the mending book. Throw those in there, the cans in there, fuses in there for the moment, and that in there for the moment. Throw that cooking book in there because I'm probably not going to read that. Sewing kit can go in there. One of those can go in there. I got 5 liters of water. Can't stay family stuff, but Merry Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas to you too, Sword of Isle. Thank you for at least coming by. I appreciate that very much. I hope you have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. If I don't see you before then again, I hope you feel well. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, that should get us below weight. Excellent. Now we can search the house. Now we can search it up and see what's here. We are accumulating cabin fever risk while we're in here, but that's okay. It'll be okay. That's why I put down most of my water. I knew we would be grabbing a lot of water in here. Grab a few curtains too, just to give ourselves a little bit of stuff. Be right back. Don't do anything too exciting. Oh, we're gonna go kill a bear, a moose, and a wolf all at the same time, Faith, with one arrow. One arrow. We're gonna do that. You're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it. Some taters. Sewing kit, nice, liking it. Wish that was a safe, that'd be kind of cool. There's that third fuse we needed up there. Probably get a few carrots out of here. Not that I ever really use them. Seems like they added more carrots and potatoes. Something over there. I think it's a piece of leather. Ooh, we got the orange thermos now, too. Nice. I'm sorry, insulated flask. No copyright. No trademark. It's an insulated flask. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a whetstone. Nice. It looked like a piece of leather from that far away, but it was actually a whetstone. I'll take it. Another wool toque. Okay. That's our second wool toque now. But we got another thermos now, too, which is awesome. See, in this thermos, we can put all of our, we can put our birch bark teas in there. Wait a second, did that one have a different amount of space in it? Oh, I only had that many birch bark teas to start with. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss anything in here. Another, wow, I'm getting sewing kit after sewing kit today. It's like sewing kit bonanza here. Another book. The farmhouse is one of the nicest places in the game, I will say that. There's just so much stuff you can get here in the farmhouse. I'm surprised I have not found a can opener. Jameer with a 25-month resub. Thank you for that 25-month resub there, my friend. Appreciate that very much. There's a can opener.
Resubscribed for 25 months.
There's always a can opener in this house.
Me feel tired.
Well, thank you for the 25-month resub. That is awesome and amazing. There's some points out to chat. Get that sub hype out there, of course, as well. Appreciate that very much, Jameer. I hope you're having a great Christmas Eve. And I hope you have an amazing Christmas and holiday season, including New Year's and beyond. Can you almost believe we're in 2024, boys and girls? We're almost in 2024. That is nuts. Where has the time gone? Where has it gone? Poof. It's gone right out the window, it seems like. All right, let's throw some books in here. Yeah, we got canned food, potatoes, all sorts of stuff on us. So what's the game plan? We're gonna, right now, our goal is to get to Ash Canyon. It's to get to Ash Canyon and to go from there to the gold mine and get our backpack, technical backpack, and the crampons. And then come back into Timberwolf Mountain and do a summit run. Signal Void and the other stuff, I'm just kind of like, I'll do it when I feel like it. No real rush at this point. I sort of want to play around in the old zones right now. Wow, we do have a lot of weight on us, don't we? Sure would love to find a coat in this place. It would be nice if I could get a coat. I mean, I have a coat. Not a great coat. I have a coat, though. I'm still asking if it's 2022 or 2023. I'm not ready to hit 2024 yet. I know. Oh, I know. It's like, really? almost 2024 already? Really? Do you see what I see? A coat, a Mackinac coat, sitting under the bed in the house. It's just waiting for you and me. Woo! We got the Mackinac jacket, boys and girls. I don't even care if I got cabin fever. We got the Mackinac jacket, baby. Oh, yeah. Woo! Let's go. Ask and you shall receive.
My energy is just...
I know it's gone. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna wear this on the inside because the warmth is not as good as the windproof on this is not as good as the windproof on this. So I'm gonna wear the Mackinac on the inside for the warmth. Oh, that is freaking awesome. Oh, I could not have asked for a better item. I know I have cabin fever coming on, but we're just gonna play. We're gonna roll the dice. If we get cabin fever, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Now ask for millions for all of us. I know. I keep asking for stuff and the game just keeps giving me stuff, so I probably should just like start asking for more things. I actually downed the semi-nasty fish food there. Woo! Let's go! Wow. All right, cabin fever didn't really change a whole lot. That's kind of nice. I like that. I like that it kind of stayed the same. And we're gonna be heading to places where we'll be able to get rid of a lot of it. I know I ate the murder fish. Will we get lucky on it again? Probably not. Yep. Got lucky on it the first time. Not that time though. After you destroyed the Dark Fog base on your starter base, did you get a geoplant on top of the core driller? I didn't do that. No, I just covered it up. I just paved it over. I didn't know you could do that. I hadn't gotten that far, so I did not realize you could put a geo thing over it. Gosh darn it. The thing is, they just kept coming back when they kept like coming back on me. So I was like, okay, I just gotta get rid of this garbage. That's actually a great idea though. I didn't realize you could do that. Since I don't have water, we'll just drink down our teas for the moment. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna leave a bunch of stuff here at the farmhouse because we're coming back. Hey, Prex, how you doing? Hello, hello. All right, so we are gonna leave a bunch of our cooking supplies here. We're gonna leave that here and that here. I'm just gonna eat these. I never make the pancakes anyway, so I'm just gonna eat those eventually. Let's leave all the carrots and taters here. There we go. I'll give you guys night vision here because it's kind of dark in here. Really? We got to put them that far apart? Okay, we got to zone out and then come back in real quick. Because right now everything's like very hard to place next to each other. Look at the hit boxes on these things. We can fix that though. We can fix that. You can fix the hit boxes by zoning out.
The sun's setting.
And then zoning back in. The only pancake we need is a savory pancake, exactly. And then you can place these closer together. Potatoes are still a little bit of a pain in the ass, but you can get a few more of them closer together anyway. Alright, so I dropped those. I'm going to keep the salt with me. I got these extra pieces of clothing. Oh, I got wool socks finally. Let's wear those. I'm going to keep those extra pieces of clothing with me so I can rip them apart. Let's leave this other fuse here as well. The wire and the fuse. Couple of sewing kits. I do want to take that and that. Actually, I want to take all of those. So we'll take that. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Top of the Yuletide greetings to you as well, wait and see. We'll go up and sleep in the Burned Ridge Cave for the night. That'll get rid of our cabin fever for us. Actually, we have lots of energy. We could, you know what we could do? We could go. No, I'll hit the barn and that on the way back through. I do have a stim, so we're okay. I just want to get to the Burned Ridge Cave so we can try to get rid of some of our cabin fever tonight. I do love how the game does a little alpenglow. Hey, OMFG, how you doing? How's it going? Well, I hope you guys have a great Christmas and Happy New Year, too. I just found a sleeping bear in the night. First time I found a bear like that. Do I ever visit Fleet Command anymore? Oh no, I don't really play mobile games. I just don't have time for it anymore. I just don't really have time for mobile games. White Rabbit Object, how you doing? Yeah, my time with mobile games has kind of like not been real great. I used to play a bunch of mobile games, but I just don't have the time. So I haven't been on I haven't been on Fleet Command for, well, probably since a little shortly after we did our sponsorship stream of that, which was quite a while ago. Ooh, let's just walk it through here. We're gonna need a little bit of food, but need a little bit of food. But I think we got, yeah, we got cattails. We got some of that. We got those. Okay, we have some food on us, so we aren't doing too bad. We ain't doing too shabby. Been super grindy at level 30 now. Bonuses, the awards is allowing me many things like Borg Cube for an actual ship. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Well, that, you know, I always find that with a lot of mobile games. Wait and see. A lot of mobile games, the first level part of it is pretty quick, and you can spend like a week or so quickly leveling, getting new things open to you. I find that after a couple weeks on any mobile game, though, it gets the mobile games, especially the free-to-play ones, they give you the taste, and then after a few weeks of like play, which seems to move rather quickly, it kind of gets into doing dailies and grinds and stuff like that, unless you want to buy. Unless you want to pay, and then you can advance more quickly. That's how most mobile games run their stuff. They give you the free taste, and then they're like, hey, You can keep playing for free. Everything you can get for free. But if you pay, you can advance more quickly than you could otherwise. Which is fine. I mean, that's their business model. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. That's just their business model. Because that gets people in the door. You know, the free-to-play gets people in the door. But honestly, in the end, nothing is free. If you've ever read any of their, if you, just makes it plain for free, slow, and boring, exactly. Oh yeah, and some games are way better than others. I mean, there's some games where you get to a certain point, and if you're not paying for stuff, it just gets to the point where you just don't even want to play anymore. But some of them do a really good job keeping that mixture of free to play, yet you can advance yourself faster with paying, but it doesn't get boring if you play for free. So. And those are the nice ones. So. Yeah, some use advertisements as well. Yep. I mean, it's the old adage, if something's for free, if something's free on the internet, you're the product. You're the product if it's a free thing on the internet. That's just how it goes. Rockies 883 for 68 months. Woohoo! Holy moly, 68 beautiful months. How you doing, Rockies? Merry Christmas Eve to you and to your family. I hope you're all doing well. Things are going good. We're just going up to the Burned Ridge Cave right now because that we got a little cabin fever. We got disco cabin fever. So we're gonna go up there and rest for a little bit. Good news is I got all my gifts wrapped, so that's nice. And I got different gift wrap for every family thing that I'm going to. So I got gifts for my kids wrapped in one thing, gifts for my brother and his family wrapped in other paper, so I can keep track of it all. Raven Cove, Merry Christmas to you too. Hello, hello. Wow, we got an aurora tonight as well. That's pretty cool. I wonder if the deer's out here. Yes, he is. Grab a few more feathers. Yes, you can get you can get rid of it in cars. Yep. You can totally get rid of cabin fever in cars. Because cars count as outdoors. Just like you can get rid of it in the caves as well. Zombie girl! Hello, Merry Christmas to you too.
Fingers feel numb.
Really?
No?
Seriously? I don't want to use the last of my lamp oil on that. So yes, cars do count for getting rid of cabin fever. You don't have to worry about it in cars. Now, the trick with cars as well, though, is cars do get rather cold. And if you're not playing on, if you're playing on Interloper, it's kind of hard to get rest in cars without having a fire built outside anyway. Wow, this guy never has a lot of meat on him, does he? Cheap ass deer. I was in a car where I got my first frostbite run. Should we get to open one gift on Christmas Eve? No, I don't open any gifts on Christmas Eve. For me, it's all about Christmas. Yeah, I'm on Voyager and I have some good clothes. Yeah, oh yeah. And a Voyager, you can totally get away with it. You opened all yours last week? Nice. Okay, I can't do that with my hands right now, so we'll do this real quick. We open one gift every Christmas Eve always. Well, there you go, you know? And that's the cool thing about Christmas. Everybody has their own traditions and stuff. Everybody's got their own traditions and everything like that, so. And I think that's a cool thing about Christmas with all the differing traditions and things that you can have. I usually make homemade pizza too, but I'm too tired. I don't think we can make any more. Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Yeah. Oh, we don't have enough water. Can I make one more? Or do I still need more water? It says I have 0.1, damn it. It says I have 0.1, but it's not letting me do it. It's still broken. It's still broken. That's what we do. Ours are always matching PJs. Aww. Aww. But if I had another oats, it would work. Yeah. Oh well. At least we got our hide and our guts off the deer, so. And we got a little bit of food. There we go, drop that there. Drop the hide as well. There we go. And if you saw my my Twitter last night, I did post up my picture. I got my chance to watch White Christmas last night, so.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
My favorite Christmas movie ever. Hey, Mighty High, thank you so much for the host and the raid there. Welcome in, everybody. Mighty High, how you doing today? Hope you and yours are all having a Merry Christmas. Welcome on in.
Slow snail's pace.
Go check out Mighty High, boys and girls. I'm gonna go follow. I'm gonna go over there and make sure I've given Mighty High a follow as well.
Oh, ball bags! I need to pay attention.
Is that what's that game called again? That's called up or something, or what is that game? What is that game called? I know that was really hot for a bit there. Like level up, only up. There we go. I was thinking level up, upward, something like that. It's basically like a big giant platformer, right? Is it like a big giant platformer game? Where you're just trying to platform up a whole bunch? We are sleeping for health, so I'm just gonna sleep for a little bit. But for everybody coming in, I'm Atheenon. I stream a variety of survival style games. The Long Dark being the main one that I play on the channel. I do play other ones, and actually we're going to be switching over and playing a different one here in just a momento. I sort of wanted to get where I'm going here, though, before we do that. There we go. Let's just sleep for a couple more hours. Let's just do 2 hours. I don't know how it's going to get. I don't know how cold it's going to get in the morning, so hopefully it's not too cold. It's not too bad. It's +2 in here, so that's good. What's our weight looking like? 40.59. Oh, I had some clothing I need to take care of. We're going to repair that hat real quick. I just have this thing against getting rid of the wool toques. Although we'll repair these socks too. Let's do that as well. Get those repaired up. And then we have extra socks that we can rip apart. Whew, baby. I made a Christmas challenge to craft a travois for Santa and fill it with stuff, but I should rework it because I don't know what to fill it. You don't know what to fill it with? I'd fill it with coal, so Santa can go give out coal to all the naughty boys and girls around the world. That's what I'd fill it with. Yep, firewood and coal. Be like, here's for all the naughty boys and girls in the world. All right, baby. Let's roll some good clothing here. I need a pair of underwear, another wool sock, and maybe a head wrap or something. We'll see. We'll see what we get. Oh, let's check our cabin fever, by the way. Cabin fever is gone. Cabin fever is gone, my friends. It's gonzo beans, so. My friends who practice smithy metals and prefer coal, so if you do get coal, gift it to your neighborhood smithy. Well, we got another light shell, which would have been great if we hadn't got one already. And the one we have is in way better condition than the one we just got, so. Typical interloper suitcase. Hey! Ask and you shall receive. By the way, I would love to find $1 million that would translate into real world money in one of these cases as well. Can you make that happen for me, Hinterland? I mean, I seem to be on a roll calling stuff today, so I'd love to get $1 million in one of these cases too. That you can turn in a secret code and it'll give you $1 million in real life. That would be fantastic. Make that happen, would you? Soda can. Hey, Sody. Hello. You need to do some... Oh, did we get our second wool sock? I think we did. I think we just did. Yes, we just did. Yes! Oh, and another thin wool sweater, although I don't need one. Another thin wool sweater. Yeah, this the crash site here is great for clothing. That's why spawning in Ash Canyon or Timberwolf Mountain early in the game is so nice, because you can just pop. Once you're done there, you can come over to Pleasant Valley here, drop into the plane crash, and just basically finish off your clothing for the game, which is kind of nice. Now, if we could get a head wrap here in the plane, everything would just be fantastic. That would be like, that'd be the cherry on the top of my little sundae. I missed a bedroll. Where was a bedroll? Is there a bedroll down there? Did I really miss a bedroll down there? Where was that at? I didn't even see the bedroll. I've never found a bedroll here before, so I don't keep an eye out for it. But was there one? Well, we'll go back real quick and try to find it here. If it was there. I got a book. Nothing in there. So where was this fabled bedroll you're telling me about? Is it down here? No. I didn't see a bedroll. I didn't miss the summit. No, we won't be getting to the summit today. Won't be getting quite to the summit today. Did you really see a bedroll, Rahul? I don't know if I'm saying your name completely wrong or not, but did you really see one? You know, on Interloper there's no airplane food. Airplane food does not exist on this difficulty level. There may be a bedroll up here on lower difficulties. I don't know. Hey, Mighty High. Also, happy Christmas, holidays, Atheenon chat. Oh, dude, yeah. Merry Christmas to you too, my friend. Oh, he wrote that after I left the cave? Oh, I have my bedroll on me. Is that what you were missing? Is that what you're saying? Is you didn't see me pick it up? Oh, I picked it up. I pick up the bedroll so fast you never even see it. I'm like Speedy Gonzalez with the bedroll pickup. It's like now you see it, now you don't. Oh, there's some burple, some maple. Some maple. There's some maple over here. It's a combination of birch and maple. We call it the maple. It could be that he meant you were missing the bedroll and that you regret its absence instead of missing its spawn. I've never found a bedroll at the airplane crash on Interloper, so I've never had an opportunity to miss it. Make me sad. Otherwise, I would miss it, so. Seraphim Flight, how you doing? Merry Christmas to you too, my friend. How's it going? You do pick them up pretty quick. Half the time, I wonder if you grabbed it. I never make a show of picking up the bedroll. I guess maybe that's the problem. 'Cause I never make it flashy, you know. I'm always like, okay, let's grab the bedroll and we're done. And I just move along. And let's drop that maple here. Oh, nope. Stop it. Jeez Louise. There we go. It is worth asking. Oh, no, it's totally fine. I totally get it. I have not killed any ptarmigans yet this game. I've not done any ptarmigan stoof. Just been busy. Oh, I get that. I've been a busy beaver too. So look at all this clothing we get to rip up. Holy snap! Just found this Spelunker's lantern. Nice. That's always a cool find. In the Pleasant Valley Cave. Very cool. And we'll spend most of the day just kind of like harvesting up these clothing items. Getting some cloth, getting some leather. We'll fix up a few things. We have a few items to fix up as well, like this new pair of underwear that we just got. Yay, we have 2 pairs of underwear now. Now we can swap them out. We have an inner and outer layer underwear, so when our inner layer undies start getting a little crustified, we can swap them and we can wear them on the outside. That way they don't get too nasty. Don't get too nasty too quick. All right, there's that. Let's rip that apart as well. And we found a Mackinac jacket in the farmhouse, which was the best find ever. That was just amazing. Okay, and then we got that extra hat, but that's okay. We may get sick from that, but maybe not. Then we'll drink that down too. Got plenty of cattails. We got some teas we can drink down as well. I will need to make a fire and make some water here though pretty quick, because we are getting a little low on the water side. And then I'm gonna throw, I think I'm gonna put I've got the orange one. That one has my birch bark tea in it. I think I'm gonna transfer those into there. There we go. So now we need one more flask and we can put, actually, you know what? We'll move all those in there. Now all of our medicinal teas are in our flasks. That's the nice thing about these flasks, is you can hold up to 80.01 teas in these. I'm gonna keep the big ones out. Just put the little ones in. On Interloper, I discovered there was a bedroll in the cave above the tunnel to the Forlorn Muskeg to Forlorn Muskeg Mystery Lake. Never found one there before. Oh, in the one that's right below, yeah, that's right above the right above the Mystery Lake camp office, right? Yeah, I found that one up there too. That one's pretty cool. Okay, so that one's got those in there. This one has got these in here. Is there any big ones in here? No. Okay. Let's read our mending book for a little bit. Let's just read it for 5 hours if we can. Why not? What did the flasks take to repair? You can't repair them. There's no repair function for the flasks. I've never seen the flasks lose quality though either, so I don't think it matters. Because it doesn't look like there's any yeah, the road by the lake cabins, western entrance. Yep.
I feel so tired.
That's the one I was thinking of too. Yep, I think I actually found a bedroll up there one time. We don't have a lot of warmth, so we're just gonna... Oh, and then a storm came up. That sucks. We could die here. We could die here, or wake up very cold. Okay. We didn't die, thank God. Okay. What do we have? Well, we have an 18-degree warmth bonus now. I'm nervous as a freaking cat, you know, long-tailed cat in a room of rocking chairs with my warmth. Let's move those all to the container. There we go. That's just, these, I love the flasks. I just love them. A little storage for your storage. Probably the flasks can be damaged by bears. That's probably a pretty good guess. You know what? Let's make a fire. I don't know. That's my response is I don't know. I'm imagining they probably can. I would imagine though that much like the mag lens, it is a very, very rare occurrence. In the 6,500 hours I have played this game, I have faced many, many bear attacks. I have never, ever seen my mag lens go down in quality from a bear attack. I know it can happen, I just have never had it happen to me. So, knowing it could happen and actually having it happen are two entirely different things. But yeah, I don't know. I know it can. Oh, Jesus Christ. Rude. Rude. A moose stomp might do it too, yeah. Yeah. I've lost things to moose stomps before. There we go. Now we got some water on us, baby. Let's get that water going. Okay, let's also put down our pan here. Let's drop this can. Don't need that anymore. Might as well cook up some of these while we're sitting here. Heaven knows we have enough of them. And we're gonna even have a few more here. Hey, Matt, how you doing? What's up, my friend? And Merry Christmas, everybody. I know I've said it once, I'll say it again. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Yesterday I was singing along with Danny Kaye and Bing Crosby and doing a little White Christmas, and just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and kittens' mittens. Now, I love White Christmas. That's my favorite. That's probably my favorite Christmas movie of all time. It just is. It's one I watch every single year. At least once, maybe twice. Caught COVID just in time for the holidays. Nice! COVID came around and said, hello, happy holidays to you. Alright, do we have any more to prepare? No. How are we doing on medicines? We're doing fine.
Too heavy.
Let's get these last teas cooked up real quick. This is also boosting our cooking skill. We're almost we're almost a third of the way into cooking 4 just off of teas. We haven't even killed any big animals yet. We've not killed. I mean, we haven't killed any real deer. We haven't done any wolves or any bears or moose. We'll drink down a couple of these just to get ourselves warmed up. I'll leave these at the, there we go. Yeah, one bear or moose, we're probably going to be at level 5 pretty quick. Now, I don't really micro-harvest anymore. Well, you can't technically micro-harvest anymore at all. Micro-harvesting is a thing of the past with the new animations, so you can sort of game it a little bit if, like, say the animal has, 30.2 kilos of meat. You can scale it all the way up to 30 at 0.2, and then you can scale it all the way back to 0.2 and go about it that way. But you can't just, like, hit escape. You can't hit escape on the harvesting action anymore. So, which is kind of cool. Makes it a little tougher. Excuse me, Wolfie boy. You were interrupting me there. Atheen is ducky friends. I do have some ducky friends, that's for sure. BK, Merry Christmas Eve to you as well. I'm gonna leave Skeeter's Ridge and the Draft Dodgers till we come back. You gotta have something for when you come back. We'll take the birch though and get those curing right away. Nope, no bear. Actually, I haven't seen a bear here in Pleasant Valley yet, so just haven't seen one at all. BK's the man when it comes to death clips. That is for sure. Yeah, he is. If you learn something about the toxic wolves, we'll share with the class. What have you learned about toxic wolves? Other than they're toxic. Because we know that already. We know they're toxic. They're like Britney Spears. They're a little toxic. Oh my god, is that more birch? There's more birch down there. Wow. Yeah, they aren't real afraid of fire. And they're wolves. Oh, shoot.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I got two of them. I got two of the little buggers. I'll give me some ptarmigan down. And where'd Mr. Deer go to? Where'd the frickin' deer go? He just bugger off. He was like, see you later, sucker. I'd love to find that deer. Oh, that's weird. No, don't run away with my arrow, you little bastard. Come back. You son of a biscuit. Okay, where the heck did that deer go? That is so, oh, that is so weird. So strange. They re-aggro. If you shoot them with the revolver, they will run off, but they will return rather quickly, limping a bit. And they re-aggro faster. Yeah, and they have a chance to ignore. Yeah, I can't. If they have a chance of ignoring the torch or the flare, I just say they'll ignore your torch and flare. I don't even F with them at that point. I'm like, nah, it's not worth risking my run that they may or may not do it. Oh, there he is. He was up in the mountain. Interesting. Yeah, for me, that's too much of a chance to take. Yeah, you just keep going that way, bud. Keep going that way, bud. You do you, my friend. Where the hell are you going, dear?
Could eat anything.
No wonder I couldn't find him. Well, I tagged him. I'll go off and die somewhere. I tagged him at least. How many wolves do I got right now? Wolves killed 6, deer killed 0. So 6 and 0. 6 and 0 is what we got. I'm on a custom run with Wolf Fear set to make them run away, and the Toxics don't give a single F about that. So toxic wolves don't count as wolves. They don't count as the wolves. They're wolves, but they don't count as them. They're like, we're a different kind of wolf. You don't get to scare us away, sir. You could probably do a Maglin's fire out here, I would imagine. Can I get a Maglin's fire? Yes, I can. There we go. Incoming mag fire! Oh. Oh. Yeah, today's schedule and tomorrow's schedule is not really holding to what's up on Twitch, but because tomorrow I won't be streaming at all. If I do stream, it'll be extremely late in the evening or afternoon, but I doubt I'll be streaming at all tomorrow.
Fire's life out here.
Fire's life out here. Thank you, Will. Fire is life out here.
There's got to be something useful in here.
A stale granola bar. There's a wolf right out there. There's literally a wolf sitting right outside there. No! You son of a biscuit. Now there's two wolves with arrows in them.
Goddamn freezing.
Oh well, I'll just have to go track him down. That's fine. I'll just go track him down. It's fine. God dang it. Ugh. I sort it by that. I sort it by that to drink my teas, and I always take it. I forget to take it off the weight thing. There we go, and drop that there too. Perfect. Oh, I have two wolves that have arrows in them now that are just running around. They're running around, making me look like a clown. Yeah, it's Pleasant Valley. Who knows where they'll die? Oh, they'll bleed out. They'll bleed out, but I have to go find them. That's the problem. They will bleed out eventually, but finding them is always the trick. Oh, wait a second. I didn't want to do that. Where's my... Oh, I have no water on me, do I? Yeah, I have to have water on me to do it. I have to have 1.5 liters of water. Okay, no, that's not gonna work right now. Oh, let's make some water. I got cattails on me. I got cattails on me, so let's drop the meat. Well, and I have a deer that's gonna die out there too. I have a deer I need to find and 2 wolves I need to find just to get my arrows back. The deer, the arrow broke on him, so that's no big deal. That one we can get back for free. Or that one we got back for free. It does annoy me they don't just quake with fear and kneel over dead, just keel over dead. Yeah. That is true, Faith. That is true. It does annoy me they don't just like go, we're just gonna go off and die. Don't worry about it. All right. Get that out of there. All right, let's check the old stats here. Wolves 8, deer 0 still. So the wolves have both died. The wolves are both dead right now. Unfortunately, I only have enough to do one thing of broth, which really sucks. But hey, that's okay. We got a little broth, so it's a little brothy up in here. Sounded like I just farted there. Sounded like my character just tooted a little bit. Do I not have water again? No, I have water. Do I have nothing? Do I have no prepared anything to cook up? Did I cook them all up except for the teas? That's nice. Okay, cool. Let's do an herbal tea then. Alright, what do we got? An hour on the fire? Let's do a liter in each. Let's see, that takes 24, so yeah, that should be good. I guess let's go out and see. Okay, let's check on that deer again. Deer is dead. The wolves are dead out here somewhere. We'll go towards point of disagreement and just see if we find the wolves along the way. Like you said, the wolves could be anywhere at this point. The deer could technically be anywhere too. Mark Moore with the 5-month Twitch Prime sub.
Mark Moore, 15.
Merry Christmas to you too, my friend.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas to you as well. Moldy Chair, we are on day 34. At least we got some visibility. But welcome in for a 5th month, Mark. Thank you so much for coming by, hanging out, being part of the Ath Pack. Great to have you here. That's a deer, right? Yeah, that's a deer. Huh. We might have to come out tomorrow when it's a little sunnier. Wait for the crows to populate. Because, yeah, we don't get that yet. We don't get that in this weather. A lot of times the crows are your biggest ally. Yeah, they're your biggest ally to finding dead animals. Because they'll lead you right to them. Sweet, we got some beef jerky. I'm gonna say I haven't found anything in a trunk for a long time. I haven't played too much of the update. Too much. How bad is scurvy? Doesn't really affect you. If you don't, there's certain foods that don't have it in it. Moldy Chair, but as long as you eat some cattails and stuff like that, you're not gonna be too bad off. She's been hoarding these stems in the piano. Yeah, there's no stems in that piano. Not on Interloper. Not on Interloper. Wait, what's that bump up there? Is that that might be a corpse. I don't think that belongs there. Nope, that's a rock. It's a rock. I was fooled. It sort of looked like a body laying on the ground, but it's not. Make me sad. Oh no, here comes the blizzard. I had a feeling this was gonna happen to us. Son of a biscuit, man. Welcome to Pleasant Valley, boys and girls. And hi, Kitty, how you doing? But yeah, scurvy, if all you eat is meat products other than fish, if all you eat is like bear meat, moose meat, deer meat, rabbit, ptarmigan meat, your chance of getting scurvy will be pretty high. But if you intersperse that with teas and cattails and fish, you'll be just fine. It's more put in the game as a nod to the fact that in late game, a lot of people just, they'll just kill like a bear and just live off of that for like a month in game. And you won't be able to do that anymore. If you try that, you can, but you'll probably develop scurvy in that time. So you'll need to go fishing, which is one of the reasons they probably preemptively redid fishing so you can use fishing tip-ups and stuff, is because of the scurvy problem they knew that they were going to be causing. So that's very nice. Thank you, Tylea, for the posture check there. I know, buddy. We're gonna go over to the cave system here. Oh, we're already there. Never mind. I recognize that mountain. We just gotta go this way now. Hey, Lorenzo, how you doing? And it doesn't really hurt that much. It's there to stop you from just plowing through late game stuff. Actually, no, wait a second. I don't recognize that. Now I'm lost. Okay, let's just go in a straight line. Straight line time. Have a good lurk, Lorenzo. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Always love the blizzards. It's always like, okay, am I gonna get completely screwed by this blizzard or what? Merry Christmas to you too as well, Lorenzo. Big mountain in front of us, okay. On my save file, I just got to Ash Canyon trying to find a moose, but every time I find the marks on the wood, there's no moose in sight. Yeah, well, there's the two moose in that zone in Ash Canyon. You'll either find one down by the fishing hut, or you'll find one by the rope that goes up to the gold mine. Those are sort of the two spots that'll have them. Oh, okay, we're back to the hatch. Nice. We found our way. No worries. No worries, we're back to the hatch. It's all gonna be okay. And look, my fire's even still going.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, stop whining and complaining, sir. You're gonna be fine, my friend. But yeah, the one that's by the fishing hut there doesn't spawn as often as the one down at the bottom of the rope going up to the gold mine. Or coming back down from the gold mine, whichever way you want to look at it. Those ones spawn a lot more frequently. Wow, all of our clothing is super wet. Let's get inside. Personally, I don't like what they did with this place. Oh, the loot for beachcombing moldy chair is busted on every difficulty level, in my opinion. The beachcombing loot is just way too dang good on every difficulty, not just on Voyager. You get an insane amount of stuff even on Interloper. It's nuts. It's nuts how much stuff you get. One of the few openable grates here. Let's take this cloth real quick. What exactly is this type of looting? I'm not sure what you mean.
So tough.
I'm not sure what you mean, Prex. Oh, the beachcombing? The beachcombing loot? Oh, the beachcombing is in Coastal Highway, if you're talking about beachcombing. In Coastal Highway, Desolation Point, and those places, the places that have like a coastline, if you go down to the edge of the water, there will be loot that washes up on the edge of the water. So if you go down to the edge, you can actually find loot down there that you can then go out and you can just grab real quick. You can find fish, birch, maple, clothing, washed up lockers and suitcases and all sorts of stuff that you can just go out and you can beachcomb those areas and get gear that way. But yeah, that's all stuff you can do out in the wild. Oh, so it's only one big jar of that now. That's interesting. Yeah, you can get cattail sticks, metal cloth. There's all sorts of stuff that rolls up on the beach. All sorts of things roll up on the beach there. Okay, so we are a little bit overweight. A lot overweight for climbing. We got this deer hide that's curing here now. Okay, that's got to go. Just for my sanity. Let's get the birch. We'll put the birch down here.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh, like hypothermia kill you? What the heck? You're off for some family stuff, Honora? All right, have a good one, Honora. Have a great holiday, and I hope you and yours stay safe. Say hi to Wolfish1 for me as well. I hope you guys have a great holiday, and a Merry Christmas to you. I gave you guys night vision in here so you can sort of see a little bit. I can see well enough that I don't need to have my I don't need to light up a lantern, but I wanted you guys to be able to see better, so. Good lord, look at all this birch and maple we got here. Holy shnikes, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, there we go. Also, do ptarmigan spawn in Coastal? No, they do not. I have never found a ptarmigan in Coastal Highway. So I don't believe they spawn in Coastal Highway. Sorry to tell you that, but yeah, I don't believe they spawn in Coastal Highway. Or Desolation Point, for that matter. Oh, were we that? We are that hungry. Okay, let's eat some cattails. We could drink our broth. I think I will just drink the broth. It's 800 calories. I'm not gonna make anything with the broth. Let's just be completely 100% on that. Let's keep it to 100 there. All right. Make some arrows real quick. Well, not real quick. I don't have a thing to make arrows with right now, which kind of sucks. A toolkit anyway. Okay, so we got some water on us. We got those on us. Let's break down some torches here. Drink our water. We have that deer out there too. We got to go get that deer. Let's go find our deer. Let's go see if the weather's any better out here today. We got a deer and 2 wolves with our arrows in them. Do not be another blizzard right now. It's gonna blizzard. Oh yeah, it's another blizzard coming right now. I can just tell. I can tell by the way the wind is acting. Screw you, game. And then you give me a sprain too. Just screw you, game. Just bugger off and yeah, you suck. You suck. Just one blizzard right on top of the other. Wow. Yeah, just tough luck, it is. It's really bad luck. But yeah, there's a few zones that ptarmigans don't spawn in. Coastal Highway's one of them. So... yeah, that sucks. Oh well. That's life. We'll eat those, drink that. Let's go break down. Let's break this crate down.
Smart's a bit.
Wonder how much damage my clothing took. Yeah, a few pieces of clothing took damage out there in that nasty storm. God, so much stuff got knocked down in the storm. That sucks so bad. That blizzard really raked my clothing over the coals. Oh well, here I am just pissing and whining about it. It's okay, it'll be fine. Everything's gonna be alright, boys and girls. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Except we'll probably be fighting cabin fever here pretty quick. Let's not lie about it. Cabin fever's coming up and doing its thing here pretty quick on us. We didn't get it yet, but that's okay. We'll see. What time of day is it? Still nighttime. Is there anything I can do management-wise? Yeah, let's break down a couple of these torches. All right. Let's go ahead and drop some sticks here. There we go. The book we've already read, we'll use that to start a fire with. Any more management I can do, we can break that down. I don't need the can opener any longer. We'll use our knife and hatchet for that. Sharpen our knife up once. Okay, I think we're... Where's the bed over there? There's the pillow. There's the bed. All right, sleep for a couple hours. It should be light when we get up. Yeah, usually my go-to to make is the prepper's pie when I can make it. I mean, coastal fish cakes are good, but it take a lot of potatoes. It takes potatoes, and potatoes are very rare. Potatoes are very, very super rare. It does give you max stamina, max carry weight, and cabin fever reduction, but they're just, the coastal fish cakes, unfortunately, with that potato component, it's just like, yeah, not gonna work. Oh, I was gonna drop those over here. Okay, I can't see in here. Because it's too freaking dark still. There we go. Okay. There we are. Okay, do I need anything else here dropped? Okay, I got a lot of teas on me, that's good. Let's go see if the weather's gonna cooperate and let us find our arrows and find the deer that we killed. At least it's clear. Now we'll play Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Can I Find My Deer? Do prepper pies spawn? Does the prepper pie recipe spawn in the actual prepper caches? It appears in the fixed that recipe you get out of the fixed caches that are in the world. So you have to go to the fixed caches, the ones that are in the game, that are already pre-placed in the game. And only one of those caches will have that prepper pie recipe in it. So first you gotta find the prepper pie recipe, and then you gotta gather the stuff for the prepper pie. So it takes a while. It takes a while, and you have to have cooking skill 5 just to be able to do it, so.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
It does look like a new day is dawning. Hey, Louie, how you doing?
Feel my feet.
Merry Christmas to you too. Yes, you gotta be the master long dark chef. I got super lucky and the first cache I looked in had it, which is shocking to me. Really, seriously? Wow. I'm missing all the shots. That time we didn't miss. Technically, but playing a game, a little vintage story on your other monitor. Oh, that's cool. Venora Darkwolf! Hello, hello, darling. How are you? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's, Merry Christmas Eve to you. Everybody go over and give Venora Darkwolf a follow. Oh! We found another flask. Everybody go over and give Venora a follow. Your birthday's in 3 days. So you're gonna finally turn 21. Awesome. That is awesome. You're gonna finally turn 21. I'm so happy for you. I went from feeling so bad during the bunny kill animation to being indifferent. I'm a monster. Oh yeah. 21 again, exactly. I'm horrible at guessing ages, Venora, so I just figured everybody's going on 21. I'm just like, okay, you must be turning 21. Let's break them open with our knife. Our knifety knife. And then we'll go ahead and use our hands on the rest of them because I don't care. You will be guessing it right when I come here in 2 months. Nice, Louie. Well, Venora, if I don't see you before your birthday, happy birthday, darling. And in fact, let's go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Venora Darkwolf. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Because I probably won't see you before then. Take that with that. And then we'll take that with our hands too. You're wonderful too, Venora. You are awesome, so. Ooh, those guts, the hides, the guts, everything. We got it all, baby. We got it all. Let's go ahead and drink up some of our teas. Nope, 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 nope. Didn't want to drink that one. I want to drink this one here. I want to drink this one here. There we go. Now, since we're here, we are just going to go ahead. Oh, did I put my lantern? I put my lantern away. Since we're here, we are going to explore this cave real quick. I still need to go out and find the deer and the 2 wolves, but now we're getting distracted by bright, shiny objects, and you know how I am with bright, shiny objects. They distract me, and then I go, woo, bright, shiny objects. But we got 2 arrows out there on wolves, and we got a deer that's dead on the ice, who's probably getting pretty rotten at this point. The good news is we lowered our weight a little bit, so we should be able to pick up most of the stuff in here. There's another storm lantern here as well. Got a newspaper out of that.
This will come in handy.
Not really, but hey, it's nice to have, I guess. Are we really overweight already? Okay, I'll drop that for sure. It must be that storm lantern that put us overweight. Yeah, we got, well, it's scrap metal, and it also gives you the lantern oil that's in it. So you can keep one storm lantern and have lantern oil from it. So let's go check in the little cave here. Yes, this will be a slow crawl. Slow crawl. So do you have any big plans tomorrow, Venora? Are you gonna be going seeing family or friends or anything like that? Most of the stuff we have on us right now is weight from the. Let's take all this clothing off. Wet feet.
I'm so cold.
Oh, here's a cool thing, if you didn't know it already. See this blue flare we got? You know how when you go through waterfalls, things go out. Check this out. Not marine flares.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Marine flares stay lit even going through a waterfall. That's kind of cool, huh? Yeah, I think he's got more concerns than just wet feet there, Louie. I think there's other parts of his body, other bits and niblets that are a little more wet that he should be worried about. Not saying nothing, I'm just saying. Yeah, that flare will be out by the time we try to light it. Good God, that flare just burns down so freaking fast. Yep, there's gone. See, I wouldn't even been able to light the fire in that amount of time. That is absolutely nuts. Excuse me.
Come on. That did it.
Yeah, I hate those flares. Those things just annoy the crap out of me. Yum, 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 yum. And yum, 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 yum. That'll help. That'll help with our weight a little bit. I don't really use the flares in general for the most part either, Louie. I just never have. I mean, I know some people do. I just have never been a big fan of them. Okay, so we can store... Transfer those all to that container. Transfer those all into that container. Transfer those all into that container. There we go. Oh, and you know one thing we can do for a cooking skill up? I forget which coffee it is, but one of these coffees we found. So one of these coffees will actually give us a cooking skill up. Wasn't that one. Wasn't that one. I didn't mean to drink that, but it wasn't that one either. Did one of those give us a cook? I guess none of them. I thought one of those would give us a cooking skill up. Interesting. Maybe they changed that. Don't know. Maybe they changed it. Did you go to the high blind, Louie? Did you go to the high blind in Forlorn Muskeg? Because there's guaranteed matches at the high blind. At least I found them there every time, and this time now they're actually visible. They aren't invisible anymore. They used to be invisible, so that was a problem. But the high blind in Forlorn Muskeg seems to always have matches in it now. So if you're looking for matches, that's where you want to go. If you're not, and you can go to the, yes, yeah, but you didn't find matches and later found out they could be invisible. So the high blind in the Forlorn Muskeg, Jameer, if you're going, it sort of sits, if you're going between Mystery Lake and the Spence Family Homestead, it sort of sits between those two, out on the ice. And if you don't want to get the matches, you can always go get the flare at the poacher's camp. So you sort of have the Mystery Lake entrance, and then you have the the Spence family homestead. Then you have the poacher's camp sort of like in the middle of that, kind of making an L. And then the high blind sits sort of over, it sits sort of on the if you made a triangle between the Spence family homestead and the Mystery Lake entrance, it's kind of a line between those. It sort of sits right between them. It's out on the ice a little bit though. Well, they've been invisible for a long time. Like, since they put them there. They've been an invisible item that you have to literally be looking at the one little tiny speck of where it is. So yeah, just check, just when you're in that, just scoot your mouse around a lot. You have to look at every inch of the floor to see them though. They are very hard to find. Which is kind of sad, because for a long time I didn't think there was matches in Forlorn Muskeg anymore. Which kind of was like, aww. But there actually are. They're just very hard to see. If I remember, earliest I'm playing is on January 1st, so as I'm not home until then. Oh, okay. Oh, what the hell am I doing? It's like, what the heck am I doing? Oh, look at that. Look how much faster we're moving now. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Dur-dur-dur. Hey, we're still not ready. We're still not used to this travois stuff, okay? There's one of our wolves right over there. Hey, maybe it's our deer even. I bet it's probably one of the wolves though. The sled does decay pretty quickly, but it only takes a deer hide and a gut to repair it. So it's not super expensive to repair. Yep, there's one of our wolfy boys. Well, I crafted the travois a little bit early. We are still on our way to Timberwolf Mountain, yeah. We got a little distracted.
My fingers feel numb.
We got a little distracted on our way. Which is fine. That's how Long Dark goes. Your best laid plans never actually get fulfilled after first contact. You can have all the good plans in the world, but Long Dark is much like war. All your plans go out the window when you make first contact. I figured I'd circle around here and see if I could find that deer. Yeah, we got the travois going on right now. A little travois action. I was thinking if I find the deer, I can harvest him up, throw everything on the travois, and take it back home. Well, we spent a bunch of... We finally found our bedroll in Mystery Lake, which was nice. I don't know where that deer might have gone off and died. I think it's getting too windy for the crows now, so... Well, I don't mind the decay rate at all, Moldy Chair. Oh, there he is. I don't really mind the decay rate very much, to be honest. The decay rate to me is okay, is an okay thing. For all the extra stuff I can carry with it, it's quite okay. Okay, we can make a fire there.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, you can transport a whole moose, yeah. You can transport a whole moose, a whole bear. You can harvest them up and transport the whole damn thing. Which just makes it so beautiful. It makes the decay rate not that big of a deal, to be honest. It's like, oh, it decays, never mind. You know, Kitty, I'm very nervous about the trader. I personally, I don't know if I'll even use him. I'm not completely against the idea, but I find the idea a little bit offensive. For the long dark. Having another human contact in the game is not something I'm looking forward to, I guess. Well, what I'm thinking they'll do, Louis, is it'll be some sort of communication. It'll be some sort of communication type thing. You won't actually ever see the trader. You'll just communicate with him, and you'll chat with him, and you'll get stuff from him. I don't think it's going to be like a trader that you go up to and talk to and open a window and stuff like that. Like I said though, I just find the idea a little... I find it a little off-putting just because I don't think it belongs in Long Dark myself. It takes away the idea of you relying on yourself for all your stuff, and it puts that in somebody else's hands. And I don't really like the idea of that, I guess. It bothers me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's load some of this stuff onto the... $36.29. Yeah, I'm thinking like with the radio, like you'll do it with a radio. He'll basically ask you to drop stuff off at a certain area for him, and then he'll drop stuff off for you at another area, or something like that. That's what I'm thinking it will probably be like. At least that's what I'm hoping it'll be like. I don't think I want it to actually be like you meet up with him and you're like bartering with him, and you know they'll add dukes into the game or something. You know, they'll add some sort of currency into the game, like with some of the other games. I don't know if this weather's gonna hold for us or not. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see what happens. It may be a big nothing burger. It may be that he just like offers you the ability to buy some basic food stuff or something. I mean, I wouldn't mind them not putting the trader in. The trader was one of the things I was most skeptical and the least excited about when I saw them sort of propose it in the stuff. I was kind of like, okay. Or maybe they'll only make them available on lower difficulty levels too. That's something they could easily do as well. And I'd be like, okay, that's cool. Yeah, the lower difficulty levels can have it. I'm good with that. There's nothing left to harvest on him. We've only got a few more pieces of meat here.
I need to drop something.
We's dropping nothing, my friend. Break that torch down. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Hey, Keg Pirate, Merry Christmas to you too, man. Merry Christmas to you, my friend. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, Louie. I'm not gonna like, I have my concerns, but I'm not gonna just outright say it's a horrible idea, they should never do it. I have my concerns about it, and I don't know if it's gonna work real well in Interloper, but, yeah, but maybe he'll have like the non-renewable stuff like flour, salt, lead. He'll have those things that we can't, you know, the cooking oils. Maybe he'll offer that sort of stuff. That would be really cool if he did. And so that, you know, that's something I'd be like, okay, that's nice. It makes it so I can long-term use some of those crafted recipes in the game. Maybe like whetstones, even matches, maybe. Maybe you could have fire strikers or matches. You know, some of the stuff that's non-renewable, I would not be totally against. Like I said, though, I just have my doubts it's going to work real well in Interloper. And the biggest problem I see is that there's going to be a lot of players that are like, oh, you're making the game too easy. You always have that crowd out there who you know, they want, you know, they want it to be harder or something. So, and everything to them makes it easy, so. All right, let's drop our meats out here. Let's drop the raw meat over here. Woo! Holy Mackia! Holy macaroli. You know what we do have is we have 2 storm lanterns, so we're going to destroy the lesser storm lantern. Get the oil from it. Louis, I think we'll be trading him hides, and we'll probably, I mean, there are some gold nuggets in the game now, so we may be trading him the gold nuggets as well, and maybe they'll put some other treasure items in the game that we can trade for. I don't know. There might be other items we can trade for as well. All right, let's drop the guts here. Yeah, there's gold nuggets in the game now. I found a couple of them. Well, yeah, adding content always makes something easier. I mean, that's just the basic of most video games. I mean, whenever you add new content, you're technically adding more resources, more items, more mechanics that inherently make something quote-unquote easier. I mean, that's the nice thing though about having that's the nice thing about them having the custom settings is that if you think the game is getting too easy, you can then go ahead and you can make it harder. You can be like, okay, well, I think the game's getting too easy. I'm gonna make it harder on purpose. And I'm gonna go ahead and custom set it so it's really super hard. We do have three flasks on us now. We've got this one with our teas in it. We got this one here that has our rosehip teas in it. And this one here that has our birch bark teas in it. Yay. Yeah, there's a gold nugget in the new mine. Yep. In the new mine in whatever the zone is. The zone of contamination, that's what it is. Alright, let's get some sleepy debuts here. Oh, ooh. Get a little stretchity boo in as well. That always helps out. Okay, so I don't want to eat my cattails right now. Let's go ahead and drink down some of these heavy teas to get our water back. I do like the idea with the flasks. I like the flasks, number one, just as a storage unit that I can store stuff in. That makes them particularly nice. Because I can just be like, okay, I want to store all my small teas in there. And just you know, usually I dump the teas off just because I'm tired of looking at them. But now I can just dump them in here when they're small. And I can be like, okay, I'll keep the large ones on me. It doesn't make them weigh any less. I mean, the stuff still weighs. But it's not that bad. You like to see all your teas? Oh, they just clutter up my inventory after a while. That's my problem. Is I just look at it. I'm like, okay, I just want them out of my inventory. I just want them gone because they're cluttering up all my stuff. Too much junk in the trunk for me. Drop my coal. Drop my cedar. Drop my stick. Okay, that cardboard box has got to go. It's bothering me. It's plaguing my sensibilities. Okay, and then we're going to drop this reclaimed wood here. There we go. Now we're at climbing weight. Let's go drink, eat, and drink, and then we're going to climb up and drop stuff off at the top. Good God, I cannot talk. Words are hard, boys and girls. What is the difference between the turbo cancer wolves and the normal ones? The turbo cancer wolves have no meat on them at all. You have no meat on the poison toxic wolves. So yeah, no meat is the biggest one. We're gonna get a little ways from that, and then we're gonna drop the hide here. Make sure the ground's all good for dropping stuff on it. Okay, it is. Drop that gut here and the maple here. Let's drop our little sticks here. Drop our 15 mushrooms here. Oh, I didn't drop all the sticks. Let's drop our pieces of metal here. There we go.
Cold is making my head feel.
Yeah, just chill out, bud. You're fine. Oh, actually, geez Louise. I didn't even think about that. I'm so used to not having the travois. I didn't even think about that. We just drop the travois and throw stuff in it.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh, that makes life so much easier. So much easier. Throw the heavy hammer in there. Throw the thermos in there. Throw my oil in there. Throw that in there. Throw my pry bar in there. Throw a couple coffees, a couple teas. Wow. Okay, that makes life way nicer than it was before. Wow. I like that. Moldy Chair, thank you for the posture check, by the way. How long it'll take before the final tail? Oh, I'm expecting that's probably like mid next year at the earliest. If they're gonna have Chapter 5 come out end of next year, they'll probably have the last part of Signal Void of, you know, Tales from the Far Territory. Probably that'll release next year sometime. Like mid next year would be my guess. Now, maybe earlier than that, but that's my guess anyway. Okay, these are all curing. Those are all curing. These are at 85. I think I'm going to take those up top with me, because I have that one maple up there. Those are all at 71. I'll take a few of these as well. Take a couple of those. I'll leave the fur here to, like, repair stuff with. Got nothing in there. What are we at? 20, 23? Let's get some sleep real quick. We'll get our full rest. God, it'd be so awesome if we got the moose up there, wouldn't it? That would just be, like, awesome sauce. So I'm going to take some extra sticks with me. There we go. We're at 24 kilos right now. Perfect. Do I want to take the deer hides with me up there? Yeah, you know what? Let's take the deer hides, the rabbit hides. Let's take all these guts up there as well. I'll leave the birch and maple down here, but I'm going to take all that stuff up with me. And then we're going to take a little bit of this meat here, too. By the time we come down, we'll have cooking 5, so we can cook these up, and it won't be a problem. Well, see, I think, Louis, I think people are going to be disappointed with Safe House customization. I think people are thinking that Safe House customization thinks you're going to be able to choose any building in the entire game and do whatever you want with it. I don't think so. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think it's going to be there. I think there'll be like one building in the game that's going to be set as a place that you can do that in. I don't think it's going to be. I think Safe House customization is going to be a big disappointment to a lot of people. Let's just put it that way. I just don't think it's going to be as good as everybody's hoping it's going to be. I wish I could say different, but I don't know how they would implement that in the game and make it work. Like if they made it so you could basically tidy up every house in the game. I don't know if that would work or not. Maybe that's what they plan. Maybe that's one of the reasons it's the last thing. I could be completely wrong. I just have a big fear that people are going to be rather disappointed in it. I just got this sneaking suspicion Safe House customization is not going to be as great as everybody's hoping. But hey, if I'm completely wrong, I'll be totally happy that I am. Because it would be cool to clean up everything. It would be totally cool to clean up everything, but I don't know. And maybe it'll be a thing where any house that you have to zone into will be its own environment that you can change and do things in. Maybe that's how it's gonna be. Like places like Mountaineer Hut, you won't be able to do anything in. Places like the lookout towers, you won't really be able to do a lot in. But any place that you actually zone into, you'll be able to customize however you want. If they do that, I'll be stunned. I'll be happy about it, but I'll be stunned if they do that. But, you know.
Damn. I'm freezing.
I just look at I look at safe house customization and the idea of being able to change everything about a house that you enter as a way harder task than putting gloves and sleeves on us. We are just entering Timberwolf Mountain right now. No, I don't want to leave. What? Why did it? Why did it turn me around like that? That was weird. To be honest, I think they overpromised with that whole customization thing. I think they overpromised, and it's going to be underdelivered as well. I just got this sneaking suspicion. I don't want to jinx it, but I got this sneaking suspicion. It's not going to be as great as everybody thinks. I hope it is. I mean, I hope it is, but I just don't know from a programming standpoint. Look how long it took them to give us gloves. Gloves on our hands. I just have a feeling it's not going to be as great as everybody's thinking. I can't see it be in every house in every area. There may be one house in every area we can do it to, but I don't think it's going to be every house in every area. And I think at worst, I think at best, we'll get one house in every zone that we can customize and do stuff to. At worst, we're gonna get one house in the entire game that we can, like, do stuff to. It could be mighty high. I mean, for me, I don't really base up anywhere in the game, so for me, it doesn't really matter. I don't base in the Long Dark. Long Dark to me is not a base up and then explore type game. The Long Dark's about being mobile, having a few spots around that have some cool stuff in them that you've left behind, but you just stay mobile and move around a lot. Please, God, give us a moose, give us a moose, give us a moose. I want the moose, baby. Well, at worst, we're gonna get a bear here. We'll probably get the bear at the Mountaineer's hut. Moose hype if it's here. If it's here. We may not even see the... We may not see the moose mark, so it may not be around. If it isn't, it's not a big deal, but sure would be nice if it was. We're coming in hot with a stinky load. Something like that. I don't see moose marks right here. I'm thinking we do not have this moose. I'll get up to the top of the hill here and drop everything and see. Nah, it doesn't look like the moose is over here. I see no moose marks on the trees. Yeah, there's always the... I mean, if he's not here, he's over at the forest cave. So it's not like it's the end of the world. It's just kind of like, aww. Because I like this one way better because I can get him easier. And I can get his stuff back over here. But now that we have the travois, it's not that bad either way, so... Hello, Mr. Rabbits. I might come back for you. Yeah, he spawns there. That's where I usually like getting him, but he just isn't there today for us. So we'll have to give it another shot another time. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it in this area. No space. That's okay. We got everything here that we wanted.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We got it all here. That's all that matters. It's all that matters. Even got a mountaineer rope here. Beautiful. We'll set that up on the windowsill. That's what we do. There we go. Woo! Let's go, baby. Break down that crate real quick. Is that rope for anything? You can take it with you if you want to. I mean, I always break these down. Let's get him out of my way. You can take the rope with you, and there's a couple places you can tie it off at, but I've never seen it really used for anything now. Alright, let's get these guts out. I need to get these guts curing. What are you? Corpse with a computer found these coordinates. Oh, okay. That's just for the corpse over there. There's some matches and a candy bar. Like that. Gonna get all of our stuff situated here. Then we'll go out and see if we can find a bear or a moose. Or maybe a bear moose pig. Alright, so we got the fresh hide. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I brought all this stuff up with me, because some of these will get cured by the time we leave. Got a few more of those. That's perfect. Get those. We'll just put these up on the table real quick. I've got my cured maple for another bow. Got a couple of fresh rabbit hides here that I need to drop down. Then we need to throw some stuff in here. Oh, we got some stuff in there. Nice. All right, so let's throw the cured hide and gut in there. A couple of the cured leathers in there. Scrap metal. Let's throw our sticks in there. Our reclaimed wood in there. Let's throw the fur in there. Do with the cedar. A little bit of the coal. Take those out.
Heavy.
Shh. Will. Chill. Another aviator cap. Wow. And we did get a ski jacket now. That's nice. Okay, perfect. So we got a ski jacket and an aviator cap. So we are definitely going to be taking that off, replacing that with that, and putting the ski jacket on. We're going to destroy that. All right, Venora, have a good one. Bye-bye. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you. I hope everything goes super well for you. And then let's grab our leathers back out. Now, how much can we repair the leather cap in one go? Oh, 60%? Wow. Okay, that's pretty dang good. Yeah, that's pretty snazzy. Yeah, the light shell just became way less important. Now we got that 18-degree warmth bonus, but that's not fully repaired, and we got some stuff that is, like, worn down a little bit from the weather, so... What's our weight right now? 36? Oh, that was not a big piece. 12 minutes until Christmas Day for you? Oh my goodness gracious. You got Christmas Day hype coming on already. That is awesome. Okay, let's... Oh, I don't have any water to drink. Let's drink down some big teas here real quick. There we go. Let's grab our little cattails here on Crystal Lake. Wow, a heavy hammer on Crystal Lake, too. Holy shnikes, that's 2 heavy hammers we got now. I have never found a heavy hammer in that before. That is wild. Okay, that's pretty freaking cool. So we've now got 2 heavy hammers. We found one on Crystal Lake there in that little in the boat. Never found that one before. Oh, that's a nice looking deer right there. We're stalking the deer. Woo! Krista, but it's good to see you, my friend. I don't know how long it's been either, but I hope you had a good lurk there. Oh yeah, that's right. Come just a little bit closer here, buddy. Sit down, son. Sit down there. Hey, Deadpool, how's it going? All right. Yeah, let's get a little fire started. The mighty Deadpool is here. How you doing, Deadpool? Hope you're having a great day. Hope your stream went well. Merry Christmas Eve to you, my friend. Merry Christmas if it's already Christmas there for you. Give the Deadpool a shout out there. Boom, baby. There he is. Go check out the Deadpool. Give him a follow, my friends. An amazing long dark streamer, all around awesome guy.
Should be.
All right.
I really shouldn't be using the fucking torch.
All right.
I guess I should be. You know what?
Oh, I guess I should be. I've had so many moments like I shouldn't be doing this. Oh yeah, I guess I should be. Hey, foolish noob. Hello, and welcome in everybody from Deadpool stream. If you don't know who Deadpool is, I highly recommend you go give him a follow, give him some love. Give him a little of attention. He's a great guy. All around a stand-up dude. All right, so we got a little fire. We got a little fire going here. Let's just harvest it up. Let's just do it. You got 7 inches of snow? Wow. You're not going anywhere. All I had to do was check the mail.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, because you don't get mail service at your place? 45 minutes on that? Alright, let's do it. Woo! Deadpool's smart AF. Oh yeah, Deadpool is smart AF. A lot smarter than me. I mean, that doesn't take much. It's not saying much, but, you know, it's true. I've got my own kind of smarts, but, yeah. Maybe a smart ass, but, you know. Better than being a dumb one. Oh, I know. I'm old enough. I know my limitations. I know my limitations. Very, 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 very well. All right, let's get these quartered up real quick. More food. That's what's good. Well, I think once you've lived long enough, you realize that you aren't as smart as you once thought you were. you realize, I mean, you know, 18-year-old me, I knew everything in the world, and boy, if you didn't think I knew everything in the world, I would tell you how much I knew everything in the world. I mean, I'd be more than willing to explain to you how I knew everything in the world. All right, this is where we have some fun, boys and girls. Where is it? There we go. Oh, that's interesting. Is the torch still technically out? No, I guess it's not. Well, I think smart people mighty high. It doesn't think that they don't think they're dumb. They're smart enough to realize their own limitations. I think when we're younger and we're dumber, we don't realize our own limitations. We think we have way more capabilities than we actually do. And that's where reality kind of comes into it sometimes. Oh God, I'm gonna turn 43. Oh dude, I got news for you. Oh, so the torch just went out. Okay, so it's not going still. Interesting. I got news for you, man. 43's nothing. You got nothing. You got nothing going on right now. 43, you're still baby. You're still baby. I do love how the track stays on the snow for a little while. I think that is kind of cool. Yeah, I think the older we get, we're more, I think not only do we realize our limitations more, but we're also more willing to we're more willing to be like, okay, I know my limitations. We're more willing to recognize them and work within those limitations. And so we don't feel like, you know, because I mean, I remember when I was younger, you know, even though I knew that I didn't know certain things, I would act like I did anyway. Yeah, I am more of a gestational teenager than a baby. Okay. Well, okay. That's fine. I'm just speaking really for myself more than anything. See, I was open to learn in school, but not really. I didn't really like school learning a whole lot. School learning for me never did much for me, so. I just know as I've gotten older, it's easier to look at stuff and go, okay, I probably, there's more things in this world that I don't know than I know. Because when I was young, I knew everything, so. There we go. Oh, jeez, don't do that to me. Let's grab another cedar out of there. And a few sticks out of there. We'll get a little fire going here. We'll do a little fire up. We'll have a little fireplace going on. We'll get that going. Oh, you already did some today, Mighty High? Let's give Mighty High a shout out, by the way. I forgot to do that a little earlier.
Slow snail's pace.
There you
where
go.
You want to get to. And people just keep thinking that they can get there within a day or two.
I think I gave you a shout out when you first came in.
Bull bags! I need to pay attention.
You need more clips. That's the second time it's done that one. No, everybody go over and give Mighty High a follow, though.
Really pay attention and not.
It loves that clip of you. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We got the guts here. We got to get those curing. Got to get the guts curing here. So let's get those down. We've got our gutty guts. We've got another deer hide, which is great. I like it. Yeah, it seems to like that clip for some reason. I don't know why. We're gonna put down our pan. Oops, hold on. Put our pan down and put our pot and pan, and then we'll grab 2 big pieces of meat. I'm gonna put that meat in there, cook that. Let's get a little water for ourselves. I don't really have much water going on right now.
Might have to drop some gear.
Will, finger to lips, my friend. Finger to lips. That's what you gotta do. All right, let's throw a little bit. Let's throw reclaims for some more sticks on there. There we go. Let's sleep for an hour. Sleep for an hour. It won't burn. The pan gives us so much time to get stuff off the fire. Ooh, that sounds like a storm. Oh, wait. It's an aurora. That was unexpected. Okay, yeah, that was rather unexpected. I did not expect to see that at all. Take a nice little screenshot of that. I like that screenshot. That's a beautiful picture right there.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Will, you're always saying you have to leave something behind, but I don't think that's true. I don't think you have to. I think you're fooling yourself right now, my friend. One and a half. And one. Grab a few more sticks. I think that'll be enough time. And it won't go bad. Alright. If we lose the water, we lose the water. If he dies, he dies. Oh my goodness, thank you for the tier 1 sub there, Louie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. How cozy is a Timberwolf cabin? It's like a 12. That's how cozy it is. Merry Christmas is now the 25th for you. Nice. Well, Merry Christmas to you too, my friend. Alright, so we got the cured guts here, which is great. Because I sort of need to make another bow. Because our bow is down to 38%. Which always makes me very concerned when the bow gets that low. How low can your bow go? There's a wolf out there. All right. Yeah, I always like to have a backup bow going on. Woo! Oh, I got tons of time before. Yeah, I have about 10 hours myself before it'll be Christmas. Officially, you know. Like the official Christmas day. Is it really night again already? Wow, it's night again already. Interesting. Well, you know, one cool thing about this place, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it because the storm is going on outside. Nope, we're able to do it. You can read in here during nighttime, even though you shouldn't really be able to. And there's fishing 3 for us, baby. Oh yeah! Let's go. Got some water on us now. We have some more hides that are cured. Cured hide. Those guts are still raw. Do you have any, yeah, let's break that down real quick. I'd love to see if we can go get the bear. That would be like, that'd be like awesome if we could. Let's leave a few things here that we don't need on us. Okay, so I don't need the cured deer hide. I don't need my ptarmigan down on me right now. I need to make those up. I don't need to make any more of those up. I can leave another cured leather here. I can leave that here. I can leave those here. Let's fuel up our lantern. You see, celebrate Christmas on 24th anyway. It doesn't mean anything but good food. Hey, that's awesome. Let's leave a little bit of that here. Let's leave a sewing kit or two here. I have the fishing gear as well. I'm going to leave that book here too. I'll leave one of the good torches here. Let's leave a couple of the whetstones here. I'm going to leave those here. I can make more up if I need to. I'm also going to, I don't want to get rid of this, but I'm going to set it out here. Cattails, I'm going to leave some of those here. Okay, I need to break that clothing down. The teas I'm good on. Let's leave some of the matches here. I don't need to carry that many around. And I can leave the frozen angler here because we're good to go. Alright, that got us down to a good weight. I like it. I like that a lot. Alrighty. Well, we have made it to Timberwolf Mountain. I would love to get a bear or a moose at some point, but I think we're gonna have to do that next time we play. Because I need to get going and get busy on my stuff for the holidays as well. But it has been an extreme honor and pleasure, boys and girls, to hang out with you today and have fun. But yeah, I'm gonna get going and get my stuff done too. I know you must continue. Well, I have a lot of baking I still need to do today, so I'm afraid that I need to go and do that instead. I need to go and do that instead. So, yeah. That's how that's gonna be. But we'll find somebody lovely here to go raid as well. Let's go find somebody amazing and awesome to raid. And we'll pass it.